longer exist.
Yeah, of course they don't. We're live,
Um,
by the way. I'm just sending up the tweet, so
okay.
please continue with the Bioware forums and the fucking.
Yeah, no, it's like it's insane. So like I found one um decision tree that looks like it's specifically for the suicide mission, which is not quite what I'm looking for, but it's better than nothing. And it was on the BioWare forums and now only lives as a memory on Pinterest and not a
Mhm.
very it's unreadable. Um Let me see. There is I keep getting ones for like dentistry and food allergens,
Mhm.
which is interesting. I didn't know that there were food allergen decision trees. I need to save that for later. Hang on, I gotta reorganize my tabs too. Okay. So there's this one. Oh, here's a fan made chart on Reddit. That probably still exists. That is a chart for Fallout 4.
Because of course.
um There's somebody that made an entire Mass Effect blog post about how Mass Effect 3 is very, very bad and wasn't very good and is
Oh
also
god.
the final choice. I
I.
think I can probably agree that making all of your decisions amount to one single choice that does not get an ending vignette
Mhm.
is kind of bad. It's just
I will.
sloppy.
Yeah, I will talk about the series as a whole when we get to the end. Um, but by all means, continue.
Yeah, no. As far as I can tell, nobody has made a decision tree that is of meaningful import for Mass Effect overall. Um, Much less, I think, Mass Effect 3 in any meaningful way.
Yeah.
Because, like, part of me was also looking up the Citadel DLC because some of the recommended videos I had were for specific moments.
Mhm. Mhm.
And some people, because I looked on Game Facts, I think, because I was just kind of curious about what triggers what emails you get. It turns out you're supposed to leave and do missions and come back to the apartment and then you get new emails,
Why?
supposedly.
I guess you're supposed to do it over the course of the game. Why?
I think that's the intention, is that it's supposed to be some place you
But
go
like,
back to once you've met up with people again.
but like,
But
okay. Oh, okay. But like, here's the problem with that. To get to that part, you have to do the whole clone shepherd thing. And that
yeah,
that mission really does kind of feel like the penultimate mission to me.
yeah.
It feels like something you're supposed to do like right before the end, just so everybody can have one good chuckle, one good laugh. Nobody's taking the mission seriously because, we fought way worse before. What's the
We're having
fucking.
a goof on
We're
the
having a
Citadel.
goof. This is just a goof. This is not
I
threatening.
I kind of wonder. I feel like, unfortunately, the way that they did place that, where they should have put all of the like interactions where you call people up to your apartment before.
Mm.
Um, I don't know. The only thing, and it's not so much of a complaint as just something I noticed. The only thing that kind of like put me like kind of made me feel not weird. I don't want to make it sound negative because the Citadel DLC is genuinely good.
Yeah,
There's a
yeah.
lot of good things about it. The only thing that I think is a little bit weird that it does is that for whatever reason, like the mission part where you're having the clone ship thing and that entire debacle, and then like the party afterwards feel like two separate entities that have been
Yeah.
kind of slapdashed into
I
one.
don't know why they're set up like that. Hi, Nova.
Hello, Nova.
It's been a
We
while.
missed you last time. Um, I am just making conjectures. Also,
I
I'm
hate when this.
probably going to make my own decision tree for Mass Effect. I may get the Legendary Edition for myself,
Mm.
because it's going to be on PS4, and I actually have
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I hate it when the game spawns me into a multiplayer match, like in the middle of like 5 enemies. It's the most annoying fucking thing.
Oh,
Wait,
Nova, it
I
has
spawned at
been
the
a
end of
weird,
the mission?
weird month.
Why?
What? What happened?
It spawned me into a multiplayer match literally within the extraction phase.
Oh, what the hell?
Okay. Well,
10-year-old
that got me
me
to...
called Delay Llama.
You know, exit the lobby. Hang on. Hang on.
Did that count?
I think... Well, it got me enough experience to promote my Sentinels, which will give me
Oh,
like
yeah.
4 or 5%. So, this is something I get to actually show you on
Oh,
stream.
shit.
You alright?
Yeah, we're looking pretty dicey. Looking not dicey. We're looking pretty good, juicy.
Promote. Team promoted. Woo. Nope, didn't want to do that.
Plug
So
in
now they're
for
level 1
music.
again, but that went to my galactic readiness. Yeah, it jumped me up like 4 or 5% for some of these.
Nice.
But I'm gonna just do one more because I feel like that was stolen from me.
I was gonna say you didn't get to earn it with your own 2 hands. What's the
Yeah.
point?
What's even the point?
What is this? Is this... Okay, this is just the Omega 4 relay. So the Omega 4 relay seems to be the one that has the most intact decision trees, which is fair, because that is also absolutely bonkers.
We're gonna play the most weeby character, is what we're gonna do for this last one.
Fuck yes.
They have sword mastery because they come with a katana.
Naza? Are they supposed to be like Neza?
Oh, you can name them. I just named
Oh.
Naza. We're gonna do melee damage bonus. Increase sword damage by 50% for 20 seconds after every enemy is killed by a sword. Yup.
Why am I not allowed to have a sword in Mass Effect 3, BioWare?
Increase.
We'll
do shields because almost everybody has shields and not everybody has armor. We'll do electric slash is really important to have.
Oh, this is actually a good tree. It even tells you who dies in what order if you fuck up. We love that. We love that for people who make decision trees. Sorry, I'm fascinated by charts right now.
We have the nothing personal kid ability.
Fuck yes.
And I'm gonna put this because it's gonna give me some stat bonuses. Sniper rifle. You know, we don't need a pistol. Who needs a pistol? I don't. And we're gonna have the giant fuck off Widow sniper.
Maybe I should probably save until we like finish the game, but I'm just like I'm already full of like stuff I want to say about Mass Effect. And like it's storytelling.
Oh, I have this. Whoa. Okay. What are you?
What the hell is this thing? Holy shit! Javelin. Javelin 1?
Death sniper. Oh man, does it require a charge?
Expel at lethal magnetically. Oh, it's a fucking whatchamacallit, rail gun.
Okay, we'll try it because why not? Okay, what is this? Shield power recharge speed 5%.
Tons in your I like class unlock. Oh, class unlock charts are satisfying.
Where is? Do I have one? Biotic damage, melee
damage. I have been. I'm gonna be honest, Nova. I have been so like hyped about games. My friend Kirby was playing Monster Hunter Rise, and I was so excited for literally everything I saw. I felt like I was a caveman seeing an obelisk. Like I was like blinded by the progress and the beauty and the joy. Like I think I'm giving myself free serotonin by not being online. It's so funny.
I changed my mind. Since this is a close range character, we're gonna use the Krogan shotgun.
Oh fuck yes. Wait, is it the same one for Mass Effect 2?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if they brought that back, but I think you also gave it to Tally too. We
Yeah.
haven't used a whole lot of
I
shotguns
am
this time.
min-maxing the shit out of this character right now. We're going full melee damage. We're gonna be as weeby as fucking possible. I'm probably gonna die a lot.
Key points during final. Wait, have we upgraded the Normandy?
What?
Have we upgraded the Normandy? Wait, this is for the end game. Oh, sorry.
You don't
Uh,
upgrade the Normandy in this game.
it says Normandy check. Did you upgrade the cooling pipes?
What?
Yeah,
That's not a
this
thing
is
you do
Fleet
in this
Armada
game.
check. Hang on, hang on. Okay. Yeah, no, there's like this has the key points and it mentions that you need to upgrade the cooling pipes.
How the fuck do
Which
you do
did we
that?
do that already? We might have done that already. The chart might be ME2. No, it's definitely ME3 because it does a Fleet Armada check, which is the um let me see. Percentage of game completed. Wait, what does that mean?
Just game completion, I assume?
Yeah, and then it mentions saving the Quarians, which involves the Admiral,
Which we did.
um, which we did. And then it talks about the entire fight on Earth, which we had to do Genophage stuff, Grissom Academy. Um, oh, thank God. Okay, that's good. How many missions completed after final mission to Earth was available? Um, 4 or more. I think we've done more than 4.
We've done a lot of quests. Like, I literally did as many of the main quests as possible. And even some of those stupid multiplayer maps. Like,
Yeah. I didn't realize that there were triggers like this. Okay. So it apparently so the Fleet Armada check, I don't know.
I think we'll be okay. Like,
We'll probably be okay. I think we're okay in most cases.
I think
It's
I think the galactic readiness affects a lot of the stuff that happens while you're doing the final mission. Like, it's just kind of like I think it affects stuff like the Armada and stuff.
yeah. Apparently we could have killed Jack. We did
Why?
not do that.
Why would you do that?
Um no, by accident. So the whole
Oh,
Grissom Academy thing, we saved the students and we suggested that they be support, right?
yeah.
Yeah, Jack will be fine. If we suggested anything else or didn't save the students, Jack would have fucking died.
Oh,
I didn't know that was an option.
wow. This multiplayer map is fucking taking forever.
Final run.
No, Mass Effect 3 makes Jack a lot better, honestly. Like, she
Yep.
becomes more of a well-rounded character.
Okay, let me see. Crucible and fleet strength. 100% completion. Saved Quarians, yes.
Wow, why is this taking forever? It never takes this long. Yeah.
Okay, so that stops that. Does Harbinger make it back to stop Shepard? Oh my god! Oh no! Oh god, okay, so then that takes from the Quarian thing, and we did the 100% completion, I think? I don't know what it means in terms of completion. Maybe it's talking about the Quarian specific quests with the Geth?
I don't
It
know.
better not mean you have to 100% the game.
I
That's
did not.
disgusting.
I did not do this much research into the game when I played it the first time, and frankly, my ending was fine.
It was acceptable.
Yeah.
The thing about it is ultimately I think there are only a couple of endings when it comes down to it. It's kind of like the Shadow the Hedgehog conundrum where
Oh my
there's
god.
literally a million endings, but ostensibly they only differ in like 2 or 3 ways. They're not all extremely different. You can kind of make conjecture based on like what information you have available of what
Mm.
happened. But yeah,
Every route has its own name.
yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, this one's only on wave 2, so we get to enjoy this.
A very discrete combination of stages. There's a
Nothing
list
personal,
somewhere
kid!
compiled of Shadow the Hedgehog endings. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was quick!
Of course the enemy explodes when you kill them, so I instantly died.
Do they always drop you in the middle of, like,
Yes, they always drop you in the middle of nothing.
That seems bad.
Nothing personal, kid!
Nothing personal, kid.
This shotgun, by the way, also has a melee bonus.
I think we should be okay. I think we'll be okay.
This thing also has an anime beam sword slash thing.
Key enemy personnel in the area. Zero in on those targets and finish them.
Okay, so we can
Target down. Good work.
do that.
Please kill that
Any
enemy.
server personnel, there are also like we should be okay. I think we'll be okay. There's also a numbers component. Because I think part of it is if you did a lot of the fetch quests on the Citadel 2, you technically get, like, rally points.
We did a lot of quests. Like, at least 90% of the quests.
There's only so many, like, fetch quests that we can do that are going to be meaningful at this point. We're just gonna cross our fingers and hope for the best. I think at worst we may lose somebody that we would not want to lose, but Jack is safe.
I don't remember losing anybody when I played this, except for Rex, because or somebody. Who did I lose? I lost like
Grunt? Oh, Grunt. Maybe Grunt?
I think it was Grunt. I lost Grunt during the Rachni thing. That was what happened the first time I played.
Oh, yeah. That's kind of weird. There must have been something goofy for his, like, loyalty trigger in that case. Because as far as I'm aware, as long as you did his loyalty mission in the other game, you should be fine no matter what your Rachni decision is, but,
The thing is, by the time Mass Effect 3 came out, I had like 10 Mass Effect 2 files, and I don't know like which one I
probably
used.
picked one at random.
I think I just picked the wrong one. Because I did a lot of experimenting because I, boredom.
Personal favorite is the ending you get from being as good as possible and then fighting with the aliens in the very last mission.
I hate the super glowy husks that explode like nukes.
I was gonna say, why did there need to be explosive husks? Nobody needs that.
God, this
Well, I
really
like
is just
that.
Gears of War. It kinda, sorta plays like Gears of War. But faster, and you don't die in 2 seconds. I'm just dying in 2 seconds because this character is very frail.
I've never played Gears of War. Is it actually fun? Like, is it satisfying to play as a shooting game, or is it just kind of like average?
Good, I guess.
Yeah.
There's nothing really special to it, it's kind of the thing. Nothing personal, kid!
Cannot vouch for the others. Honestly, have they even re-released Gears of War? I feel like they must have made a collection. They keep trying to bring it back.
They made a remaster collection for Xbox One.
Ah. Oh, they gotta make one for the Xbox Series X, the new game console for the cool kids. Or as we like to call it, the, what is it? Yeah, the X-Stux.
Man, I wish this sword would stop missing. That would really help. Another
I
person
was gonna
hit.
say, what is the point of having a really cool sword if it doesn't hit anything when you swing it?
Because this game is not designed with melee in mind. It's something they get better about in the next game, but it's still not perfect.
Oh, geez. Other stuff in the middle of my research that I found out. The person who directed both Andromeda and Anthem has left BioWare,
No kidding.
which that's gotta be rough.
I still think that they could make an Andromeda 2 and fix it. I think they could. There's enough wiggle room with how that game ends that if they wanted to, like, just change 80% of it, they probably could without much fuss.
I mean, at this point, what's a little retconning between friends, am I right?
I don't even think they have to retcon that much. They just have to, like... They just have to address some of the stuff they didn't tackle for obvious sequel reasons. And then replace who the main bad guys are, because the bad guys in Mass Effect Andromeda suck. They're really boring. They have, like, no personality to them.
I will say this much about the Reapers, that even though they are kind of supposed to be these just big, like, uncaring machines, they are also extremely petty in a weird way, and I kind of dig it.
Well, I like that they're petty. They're more petty as Shepard starts doing more.
Yeah. Like, they get visibly frustrated, and it's extremely funny.
It feels good to be smug against an elder god.
I am a little sad that Reapers did not end up eating suns, because suns are literally the only thing that humans have, us humans have as an equivalent to an elder god. Who is here?
What?
Why?
What? Huh?
Sorry. Apparently my immediate family is here? I may have to run out and check on them very briefly.
Oh, that's okay. This is gonna take another 10 minutes.
Okay. I will be back. Do not fret if I have disappeared. I will be back. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, surprise family visits suck. I don't like it. I just did a not surprise family visit, and I never want to do that again. Nothing personal. Shit! I miss because he moved. Why does this ability not work? Ow. Am I going on? Why are you all the way over there? I don't understand why people do this. Don't run across the other side of the map. Why can I not? Okay, I don't know why this game doesn't let me target certain enemies.
Enemy forces down. Outstanding work.
All clear.
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload.
Reapers or motos are inscrutable. Shepard.
Here they come.
I'll change in order to kill that asshole, and then it'll be inscrutable. I think the Reapers don't actually have motives. I think they just say they have complex motives so they don't have to justify themselves.
Squad member in trouble.
On it.
Oh no. I realized my mistake the second I did the teleport.
Squad member needs help. Team member offline. Squad member has flatlined.
I can't move. Why does... Oh, that's why the writers did it? I mean, what are Reapers if not the author?
Some fine work, team. Enemy is regrouping. Time to
They
reload.
did set the stage. The writers made this
Enemies inbound.
made the group of society. I mean, the Reapers set the stage. They crafted the evolutionary path. They're the ones who set everything in motion. They are, in a way, writers. So the afterlife, yeah. And indoctrination is just, you know, writers forcing characters to act out of character.
Shield down!
Why does that happen? Why do I not have a fucking, like, 10 frames of invincibility after doing that? Drinking, which goes talk about the first thing, and the second as indoctrination and tempering.
Enemy forces down to 1.
You know, Krogan are cool and all.
Stay alert.
I hate playing with Krogan players in multiplayer, because they take all the kills.
A ship went down.
And
in this
all they
area
have to do
carrying
is run
massive
around and
classified
headbutt
technology.
everything, and it's really frustrating.
Get back to the extraction zone.
I don't even know how I targeted you.
Squad member has flatlined.
Oh, Jesus.
Confirmation object.
Why are you over there? Why do you put yourself in this situation?
Locate the object and bring it back.
Shield down!
Team member offline. Your top priority is finding that object.
Head, meat, butt. Well, it's more like head, meat, torso. They just tackle everything. They're like football players. Football players, they stole all your kills in video games.
Get that object.
On your feet!
Good work. Squad member needs help. Squad member needs help.
Ow, what? What even killed me there?
Outstanding. Get back to the evac zone.
Oh, there's a... Ow!
Team member is hurt.
Okay. Where's my thing?
Squad member down. Get that object. Outstanding. Get back to the evac zone. Squad
God.
member zone. Find that object.
Yeah, please. Thank you. I am comprised of only 2 substances, one wind
Good
based.
job. Green light on object. Good job.
Just in here. I have nothing. All my weakest died. 1%. 1% based. I've definitely seen a lot of the former, I'll say that much. What is he using anyway? Is that an anti-synthetic right there? Is that what that is? What are you using?
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload.
lot of sensations and not a lot of partners to explore them with. Okay, I mean, fair. I mean, I'm not trying to like horny shame you. Uh-oh. This is a bad place to be. No, please move.
Still a ways out. Head toward the LZ.
Oh god.
Nearly there. Get to the LZ.
Ow, I can't even save my ally.
Members down.
I don't know if you saw, but I'm getting ready for using new change. Oh, I did not see that. I'm sorry.
The shuttle has arrived. You gotta move, soldier. We gotta go. Enemies down. Start shooting.
A partial? Who was missing? I only mentioned it on Twitter. Oh, okay. Yeah, my Twitter feed has been getting more and more active since I started following more VTubers on there. I guess it's in my Discord status, but those are easy to miss. Yeah, I've been really well. I mean, I've been out of state for a while, and I haven't really been checking all of my Discord. I have to catch up on a few servers. I guess while Wallbonk is gone, we'll just do a loot box, I guess. Sniper ultralight materials, harpoon gun 2, disciple 7. Nice. Yeah, the Disciple is pretty good if you want a shotgun that's like super lightweight. What's the other thing? Accuracy? I don't think accuracy is going to matter much on this thing. Come on, video game. Uh-oh, that's not supposed to happen. I used to be this, but I am this. So every change has gotten louder and screamier. Paranoid people not recognizing me after. Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's a fair paranoia to have. I thought when I first started VTubing, I thought about like getting a whole new Twitch account and everything. I ended up not doing that because I'm already like subscribed to certain people on here, and you know, I just have like so much held on to this account that it's just like, well, I would love to have a VTuber specific name, but I can't even change my name. It won't even change my, you know, nickname or anything, because Twitch doesn't let you do that, which is stupid. Also, welcome back.
Hello.
We are
Sorry,
at,
I have cashew brittle.
we are basically at 100% now, so we are good to go to finish the game.
We are gonna do a space.
You always have to fight for Nova. That's fair.
Mm.
Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Okay, Adams, what do you want to talk about in engineering?
Do you ever feel awkward being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
Different names for a while now.
But she can eat their food.
Nope, that's taken. Nope, that's taken. That's taken. That's taken. Name. It's taken. It's taken too. Fuck off. 5-letter names are a mistake.
Good to see you.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went great, brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
And that was the thing we needed to upgrade. Good job, everybody. We did it. Everyone is going to live down here. Look at these faces and know that they aren't going to die.
I'm sad we never found Kelly.
Documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact.
Yeah, I think supposedly you can meet her on the Citadel, right?
Yeah. Is it before or after the Cerberus attack?
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
I would guess before, but I wouldn't know where.
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye.
I wonder if you could have invited her to the party.
Mazoku Heart?
Mazoku heart?
Is that a reference to something, or is that... I don't know. I'm just... Nah.
It'd be a cute VTuber name. Oh, but yeah, for some reason that little thing with the thermal installation of the pipes, if we didn't install that, there are a number of people, basically all of the engineering team would have died.
Oh, cool. I love it when all of my engineers die.
I don't know why that's actually a thing that can happen. It just is.
Oh yeah, the Lancer. I want to upgrade the old school assault rifle that...
Yeah, but no, because there's already a VTuber with the last name Hata. Isn't that Hachima?
Yeah, that's Hachima.
Hachima. I mean, to be fair, she isn't using... She's not known as Hato very much.
Yeah, even her main channel was renamed to Hachima.
Mazoku heart.
Yeah, the suppressor
I guess...
pistol.
I was gonna say you could go with Hato. I don't know if that sounds like weirder though. Haruto? It gets weirder the more I think about it. Yeah, do a thonk. Get your thinking cap on and activate your thinky sausage. Mazuko Haruko? Oh my god, it's like a Lalafell name. It's really cute.
Mazuko Haruko. Rolls off the tongue really well.
Mm.
Might as well
Sorry, I'm
upgrade
gonna mute myself again because I'm gonna do a crunch, and I don't want everyone to be subjected to brittle noises.
Anything else? I want to kind of make sure I cover my bases. Oh, yeah, the Widow. Duh. Don't know if I'm gonna get it all the way up. No. I don't think so. No. That's fine. There's still, like, 2 missions, so... Oh, good, the UI's not working again. I love that.
Are we on a 3-fer for the UI not being functional?
Yeah, basically.
Jesus.
Increases damage by 15%. That's not, like, anything on this thing. I still have a lot of power recharge left. I could probably add another weapon. Yeah, maybe not a sniper rifle. As much as I want one. Maybe a shotgun? I have to, like, guess where the arrow is. This is really annoying.
Why is it having this bug, like, this late in the game? It's weird. You know what?
I don't have a lot of options. Not as many as I thought.
I was gonna say we never did get the Widow, did we?
No, I have the Widow.
Oh, you do?
The one that's like 250,000. That's like a Spectre grade version of it.
Jesus Christ.
We're just gonna do that because having 132% faster recharge speed is not bad.
I mean, we do have a lot of biotic powers this time.
Stumble across the super. Geez, so much chat tonight. I had a L5R game where people once tried to use a suitable country for names and hold it's a pit we cannot escape from. Stumble across the super. When it's stylize, I mean like for branding and shit. Yeah. You're also just be Nova still. Longest enduring internet nickname. Cool. So much Nova not shutting up. No, it's fine. It's just usually when I start streams, it takes like an hour for people to start getting chatty in it, so I'm not used to it. Okay. I'm glad the Elusive Man base is like one of the 3 areas left that doesn't have a Reaper over it.
What was that other glowy thing? A fetch quest?
I think so. There was a few fetch quests I didn't bother doing. Because, boy, I just don't care. It's like, hey, do you want to scan planets while Reapers chase you? And it's like, not really.
Also, in terms of internet nicknames, I've had so many, and I think Wombog is my longest enduring, and that was an accident.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But
Once we're committed against
I'll
Cerberus,
keep the mic off for
it
anyone who
won't be
wants
long
to jump the
before
fuck
Reapers
up
take notice.
until I AFK.
and the Crucible?
Warning for an hour. Do you like?
Ready?
Do you
Except
like to
for the
be
catalyst.
Wombog?
But there's no way
Honestly,
behind
I
the
can't
ships will
even be
set
mad
against
about it,
Cerberus.
because it's never taken anywhere I go.
Once we attack,
And
the
it's
Crucible
pretty
won't
easy
stay
to
safe for long.
shorten. I think on Grand Blue I
For
go
all
by
intents and
Wonton,
purposes, an
which
assault on
just
Cerberus
sounds
will be the
cute.
first stage of our attack on Earth.
And I also occasionally go by Wando,
What
which I
happens if
also like.
Cerberus doesn't have the
So,
intel we need?
happy accident.
Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
I'm under the impression that you do not get to take the entire crew with you on, like, this adventure. There's a handsome boy, sorry.
You know what the best part is about a battle that decides the whole fate of the galaxy?
Winning it?
I was thinking it's a good excuse to remind the ones you care about that, well, you care about them. Want some company?
He read my mind.
Guess I'm getting pretty good at this.
Garrus, I learned how to dissolve iPads. I forgot my boy! Small child, please!
I forgot my boy! Oh, God forbid this boy beats Clownbox in this woods.
That won't happen. Go get him, Commander. I'll see you all when you get back.
Go away, Ashley.
Oh, was it supposed to be Ashley?
Oh, there was Ashley, and then it played Legion.
I miss Legion. I don't miss Ashley. I miss Legion.
No one misses Ashley.
This is basically just the Sorrow segment, except less defined.
Yeah, it's less defined and chopped up and split across like three parts.
Oh, good. I'm glad that boy found, hang on a goddamn second. You again? Bitch, I told you to step off! Oh god. Oh god, the bass. Discord did not like that noise.
Oh, don't mind me and my textured bra. Oh, that's a butt.
Oh! Oh! That shepherd is so naked. Why is there a skylight? That seems like a tactical disadvantage when somebody's shooting the ship. Hey, Gerber, why are you over there?
Bad dream?
You ever get them?
I tend to expect the worst anyway, so dreaming about it is just a waste of good sleep.
What about now?
I'm expecting a tough fight. What's
I
bothering you?
don't remember the lighting being like this. I'm gonna be real. Like,
The lighting, I think, is a little fucked up.
I have to wonder if it's like trying to play this 9-year-old game on Windows 10, which is something it was not designed for, is like fucking with it somehow.
The internal machinations of this game are an enigma.
Like this? Everything we've ever known. It's all hanging by a thread, Garrus.
Yeah.
Garrus will never take off his eyepiece.
Hasn't it?
I was gonna say, how else is he gonna know where to
We've ever dodged
make a tactical advance?
There have been a lot of bullets.
And this time around, they're just a little bigger.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Oh, Garrus, you're so cute. I love you. Oh, but... How else can he calibrate on the fly?
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Okay.
Grab your gear.
Edie suddenly very much
Yeah,
wants to destroy Cerberus.
we mentioned that last stream actually, that since there was like an archive thing about the First Contact War, and I was like, little did they know that 20 years later we'd be fucking.
Oh yeah, the Turians.
Oh, hang on.
It's like poetry, so that it rhymes. God damn it. We can have fucking, like, Widow Edie. This is a stealth mission, which means we get cool leather outfits.
Weapons are procured in the bottom of the ship. Yeah, Garrus is fine. He's got upgrade weapons.
I was gonna say, has Edie been upgraded in a hot minute?
I don't think I've used her in a bit, no. There we go. Locust.
Once antagonistic species uniting to achieve the impossible, but they fucked works too. I mean, that's just another way to say that they had sex, really. Listen, how will the enemy know that we're sneaking if we're not wearing tight leather? If they aren't seeing every muscle and boob and butt outlined in pleather, shiny pleather, it's a lost cause, I tell you. How come my Randy ass can't get it?
Power damage, health and shield bonus. Oh, I can't even upgrade her anymore. Okay. I think level 60 is the cap. I have not gotten a level up since then.
We finally did it, boys. We hit max level.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
I mean, when is it not a bumpy ride?
Shepard, I
Oh,
am
her
ready.
visor changed.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Can't you see I'm wearing my sneaking outfit,
Fifth
Jeff?
Fleet's
I
cut
will
through
be
their line.
fine.
They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up.
I'll bring it up again later.
Hey,
don't worry.
Shepard. Keep her
It's
safe.
like a coos.
Same to you.
Remember a coos, Joker? I remember a coos. They won't let me forget, Joker.
Nobody lets me forget about a coos, Joker.
And this is how I become the Joker.
Who's the Joker now? We live in a society.
We're all the Joker down here. This close to the sun?
I mean, you know, space Elon Musk.
Listen too much about that Smash Mouth song about global warming and apparently
Yeah.
thought it would actually be cool to go walking on the surface of the sun.
Everything okay, Cortez?
Oh, see, I thought you were talking about All-Star.
All-Star also, but... Oh, I think the other one is, like, more about, like, advertising. Zafra had some pertinent songs.
I keep trying to
And then
reload,
I
but I
guess they've
can't
altered
reload.
mine? Oh, this is not a reloading gun. Oh,
Yeah,
is this the
this
one
is-
that we stole?
This is the Mass Effect 1 assault rifle that you can't reload because that's not how it works. It's just
Sorry,
regen
not
ammo.
stole. We acquired this gun for the purposes of saving the galaxy.
Oh, right. You know what would probably help? Armor piercing ammo.
Oh no, we did it again. Thought the sun in the Elusive Man's cutscene was just a prop. It could have been like a hologram or a very nice widescreen 8K TV.
Oh my god, how much smoke grenades do you guys have? Like, this is just excessive.
That's irritating.
It's honestly annoying. Edie, why do you not just have your defense matrix up, like, all the fucking time?
Security breach in Hangar 16. Initiating Achilles protocol.
Oh no, Achilles.
Sorry,
Defend
just...
the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
They really love their Greek mythology and Cerberus, don't they?
Yeah. I mean, it's like, it's probably the same fucking group of people who named their Discord servers Athens, so...
Yeah. Although, I feel like naming your plan after Achilles is an interesting take. So we're going to have like a huge fucking
We need to
meltdown,
find a console and stop Cerberus from
and then
venting the
get
hangar.
fucking murdered by the ankle.
I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls.
I don't know. Is it? Oh, it is supposed to be like Cerberus or something like that, right?
Yeah, Kerberos.
No hard C's here
Shepard,
because I
Cerberus is
mean
aware
they
that
like
the
Greek
venting attempt
mythology,
failed.
but only to
Reinforcements are inbound.
support like a human white analogous agenda.
Every fucking time with these grenades. I keep forgetting I have
Another
Shockwave.
Cerberus team is inbound.
We like the appearance of Greek culture around here. We just, I guess, don't like languages that aren't English, which is very Cerberus as a move.
Right.
The ammo piercing is doing a lot of work. I hope they fix that. Oh god, the contact buttons.
The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Oh good, we're gonna launch a ship towards a door.
Yes! Oh god, I don't, like at this point most of my goofy expectations have been met. Shooting a ship at a hangar door is not one that I had, but I'm excited it's here anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, Citadel peaks in a lot of ways.
Launching fighter.
Cerberus. Yeah.
Impressive.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Something on my mouse?
Pew, pew.
Oh no,
God,
it's
damn
only
it,
something I've
fucking
killed
mech.
600 times.
Yeah, with a pistol at that.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepared.
Why are they trying to make the mech seem scary? Like in ME2, didn't we fight like 6 of these things at a time?
Respond.
They fucking suck.
Lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
We've broken their front rank. Now we can cause some real damage.
That... it moved up.
That was weird.
Can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
Let me know when you're through.
I am through.
That was fast. ED runs
Nice
on like
work.
6 SSDs probably.
We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Wow, the titty
Where do you
window
think
on
we'll
that
find the
outfit.
Prothean VI?
That's where she
A
stores the
central lab is part of
SSDs.
this facility. It is the most secure area.
Listen, it
Following
needs
the
to be
destruction
open
left
so
by
she
the
can
fighter
keep them
will offer
cool.
the most direct route.
The bud is where the RAM is stored. Right, Edie does the whole hologram decoy thing.
It always freaks me out because she always puts the hologram up on like platforms.
Affirmative.
Well, I just remembered we have to fight Kyling here, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Who even is this? I mean, really.
So something I realized about Mass Effect Andromeda is that when I start streaming that, I'm gonna have to like run through a bit of like what is going on at the start of it because like they don't tell you because all the marketing told you.
Wasting a lot of troops trying to stop
What?
Their intention is to delay us.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not that much.
Engineers are currently
It's just
preparing
like
organized
where it
defense
takes
ahead.
place in the timeline of things.
I was gonna say, is it before or after?
It's right after Mass Effect 2
We will
arrival.
be through momentarily. Shepard, that console
Nani?
has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find
What?
interesting.
What?
What am I looking at?
What?
Project
What?
Lazarus. Your reconstruction.
I'll explain it more when we get to it next stream.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
You fell through the atmosphere.
You okay?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me. Or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
You're real. A little crazy, maybe, but real.
Thank you, Garrus. I love you.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain
I mean,
intact.
Garrus has blinked Shepard enough times to
Lawson will find a way.
be able to tell us.
Sir,
I
you
think.
realize that Shepard is a veteran of Aku's.
Oh my god.
Operation wiped out her entire squad.
Holy fucking shit. They will not drop
Nail
it!
in the coffin.
They won't drop it!
She'll work with us.
He really had you boxed in.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help, so I played along.
You did what you had to, Shepard. And I was there with you.
So wait, they did the thing on Aku's? Was that what was
Project
going on?
Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of
Dare
47
you
Thessia Red.
fucking
Sneaky little
use
bastard.
Chakwas
Used them to
against
keep
me?
you from seeing the real Cerberus.
Wow.
These fucking assholes.
We are clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work.
I mean, you could have guessed, but also, like, damn,
Keep the
just
heat on.
having it
We'll find what we
confirmed
need.
is like, oh. Did we need more motivation to, like, kick the elusive man in the balls?
He may be compromised.
Like, I don't think there's a Mass Effect scenario where you are still a part of Cerberus in 3, right?
No, not even remotely. That was close. I almost died.
Yeah, this is the fucking turrets, man. Bad. They're bad. Oh god, stop healing them.
Oh my god, it even does the overheat sound effect from Mass Effect 1.
Get ready, more up ahead.
We must stop the engineers before they place more turrets.
I guess to the more sci-fi aspect of, as opposed to the fantasy aspect of bringing somebody back from the dead, the brain is capable of healing. It's just very kind of slow at it. And it requires, like, very kind of pristine conditions, I think. Not pristine, it needs particular conditions. Which is, I think, a newer thing that they've discovered. You can recover brain tissue. It's fascinating. The human brain is a nonsense machine covered in crazy glue.
Yeah, try that again.
Fuck around and find out.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Edie's like, do you want more traumatic shit? They
Traumatic me the
have bad
fuck
things
up.
.txt around.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon. You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel. I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna.
Oh yeah, this is why the moon mission on Mass Effect 1 was important.
Didn't we do that one? Yeah.
Yeah, Edie is made from the rogue VI on the moon.
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Me too. It would have been very sad if you suddenly gained sentience and was like, oh yeah, fuck life, and just crash landed us into a lava planet.
Improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice. Edie? Oh, that's
This came from
the boys in the lab came up with a name for.
Except in this case, it's the titty robot.
I'll take your recommendations on planned installation. Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well... It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Edie, are you gonna be okay?
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice.
I was gonna say Trainer probably would have. She wanted to do some extremely naughty things.
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue. I want it back. Retried the remote lockdown protocols. After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke. It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project.
It's like her main reason for living now is humor.
We'll ensure it stays loyal.
I gave him a bunch of porn.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7
And I had-
zettabytes?
Most
Yeah.
of it was Jeff's.
Oh my god, Jeff.
That was
A joke.
What?
I know.
Oh, it's a
And
joke.
thank you.
I'm terrified of a universe that has that
another
much
security
porn.
lock. I can bypass it.
Yeah, is there even that much porn on the internet?
Apparently, when you have an entire galaxy, there's a lot of porn.
That's true.
Don't hold back.
Just like, imagine the Asari. They've had technology for such a long time. There's vintage Asari porn out there.
Please.
The next
Thousands
Max
of years
Effect
old
should be
Asari porn.
about hunting down ancient Asari porn. It's like Indiana Jones, but strictly for explicit material.
I'm glad I'm getting a piece of armor now at the end of the game.
Looks like the Fifth Fleet's coming through.
Oh,
I'll just slap that onto my arm. Wait, how can you tell that, Garrus? Are they telephoning
How
you?
are you holding up? I'm fine. Ready for action.
Oh, this fucking
oh,
guy.
the worst assassin on Reddit.
Take time to get used to.
Dollar store fucking rioting over here.
Remind me of Shepard. Shepard betrayed you. No. Shepard was never anything more than a tool. Finish your
You
therapy.
keep telling yourself that, pal.
The Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable. Yes, sir.
The way they connect.
I could have taken her. Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard. Because of her, the Council is still in power.
Finish your therapy is pretty funny out of context. I feel like I should use that as like an angry closer, like an argument. Finish your therapy, you scum.
Here it is. Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends. Like Shepard.
She should have died on Thessia. Should I finish her?
Oh my god,
You'll
Kylan.
have your chance soon enough. For now, Sanctuary
Elusive
gave us a
man,
proof of
when are you
concept
gonna
for
recognize that
controlling the
your
Reapers.
shit
Made it a
pet
target.
ninja is like
Miranda Lawson.
Get the
bad
data
at
from
murder?
Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
This fucking asshole. This bitch. This guy.
He's gonna die.
Gonna fucking kill him by punching him in the eye. Edie, are you okay? Look at all these fun labs. Doing fun jumps.
Parkour!
Looks like the human proto-reaper we killed.
They salvaged that?
What's left of it. I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much
Why?
from the base.
Oh, no wonder they're indoctrinated.
All those colonists kidnapped, processed into that. And Cerberus hangs it up like a trophy.
The elusive man
They
convinced
didn't
me to
even
work with
kill
him
it.
to save the colonies. But he never really
I hate
cared,
it.
did
Like,
I think you did.
it really annoys me that, like, my decision to blow up the collector base so he didn't get this shit
even worse.
was, like,
Cerberus
nullified.
is
That's my
acting
one
Yeah.
big choice
The
complaint.
central core.
Why did they bring that back? That was such a
Cerberus was
weird.
using it for a power source.
Like, I could see what they were doing for ME2, like, you need a big confrontation, yada yada, but, it was so canned that I'm shocked that they made us remember. Especially in this way, where it doesn't even make fucking sense. It would have made more sense if they were trying to replicate a human Reaper.
Yeah.
Cerberus soldiers are coming up from below.
Yeah, no, that's weird. What? What's the point of destroying the base? It just makes the well, making the elusive man angry is part of the mission, I think. But
Like, I feel like what they should have done is that this should have been the outcome if you chose to give it to him. And then if you didn't choose to give it to him, he just takes that Reaper corpse that you went on anyway in Mass Effect 2 to get Legion. Like...
yeah, didn't they already have a Reaper husk?
I thought hospitals were ugly to fight through. This is so much worse.
At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
The first time players will make the choice. I feel like, I mean, for what it's worth, a lot of the Mass Effect games, the decision making is very kind of intricately interwoven across all three games. I would have given myself a fucking headache trying to be in charge of continuity, but it's kind of, it feels like the continuity kind of got passed in some places for some reason.
Yeah, I feel like they really wanted Cerberus to be the big bad guy, the secondary big bad guy, and they needed a way to justify it, and they were like, shit, the player could have blown up the collector base, what do we do?
Just, they have so many Reaper corpses now. They could have had a piece of fucking Sovereign. Cause you know that shit's still floating around.
Grayson's brain is a mess. He must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive, if we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers.
Let's be fair, half the people in Japan who do art for anything have dabbled in hands-on. Probably.
I mean, anybody making money nowadays does either furry stuff or porn or both.
Roll it out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing
Yeah, The
voices.
Witcher 3 has me struck immobile with how much my choices matter. Like, I get stomach aches having to make decisions.
Sir, you wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can
It's just the right amount of dangerous.
everything we've been fighting for. sacrifice we've made. It's about to pay
This
off.
choice was added as a contingency because you fucked
Humanity
up all
needs
the
our
others.
mind, and they needed it
Is that the
trapped.
independent room?
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line.
The independent
I'm
room
holding you
to
to
me
that, sir.
in New Vegas.
Okay.
Begin the procedure. No anesthetic.
It doesn't feel very good.
End recording.
Like, not because like I disagree with it on like some sort of like moral level, but like the way they execute it just makes me feel like it's not my ending. Like like as I was doing that, I was like, is this gonna lead to like Yes Man betraying me and then starting the robot apocalypse? Because that's kind of what it looked like.
Isn't that like one of the potential outcomes?
It actually doesn't happen, but
That's a shocker.
It certainly felt like it.
I was gonna say, Yes Man is so sarcastic that it probably feels like he wants to very much kill you all the time.
It sounds like he wants to go berserk and he's just trying to get you to unshackle him so he can.
Yes, man, the origins of aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit? Wow, sick. You shouldn't stare into the sun. I'm gonna just say that much. No wonder his eyes were glowy all the time.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
My chair now.
Thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined.
Can I please hang up?
Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The catalyst.
Yes.
I've given you every chance to listen to reason. Cerberus is done, and so are you.
Once again, you failed to recognize the truth. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea.
Oh my god, eat shit.
That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI, I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Have you ever seen a film called V for Vendetta?
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat.
Oh yeah, this guy! It's been so long.
Yeah, Vigil.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
Friendship.
Protocols have been overridden. I will comply.
I was gonna say, is this actually a JRPG where we're charging up a big friendship stick to smack God?
It is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
It sure as hell isn't.
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Oh.
Damn
it. Of course he
Then
did.
the Citadel is
I'm
in
gonna
danger.
fucking shoot
the
Elon
Reapers
Musk.
will take control of it.
The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper control
I mean, don't we all want to?
Twitch, please don't take that out of context. I'm talking about Digital Man here.
We want to,
I'm not going to
blatantly,
kill any real person.
pepper him with, affection in the form of a good, swift hand to the face. You know,
Don't count us
affectionate.
out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this.
No, but please, you're not helping.
I hope you find success.
Edie, get me Hackett.
Although someone should slap Elon Musk in the face, because he's a dumbass.
Or as we say in the business, love taps. Oh no, this guy. Dollar store, right? And you disappoint me on every level. What? I mean, cool moves, I guess.
Oh, hello. We're just... just give me like 10 seconds to not be able to react.
Why is he so close?
More personal.
Where the fuck are you even running? There's nowhere to go, my dude.
He's destroying the floor. It's a tragedy. Also, what the fuck? Were there Cerberus people down there?
No, they came from the ceiling.
Oh! You're destroying the shit out of this place. Man, how's Dad gonna feel when he comes back and he finds that you made such a mess in his office, man? He's gonna be upset, and I'm not gonna be the one who's gonna take the fall for it.
Once again, Garrus is managing to do more damage than his shield can regenerate.
I was gonna say, is this supposed to be in stages?
Yeah, we're like...
A fair point. Please stop paying for my husband. He's so powerful. Why is there no cover in this room?
There is, because he keeps blowing up the floor like an idiot.
Whoa, what's happening? Is he dead? Garrus, did you kill him?
What happened to him? I lost track of him, and then...
He got evaporated! What? Oh no, he's not quite dead. Hey Garrus, can you double tap that, sweetheart? Please?
Double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap.
Nerd! He's bleeding out all alone. You do realize I have, like... I can hear you breathing, my guy.
I'm just giving him a head start.
Oh!
I love this part so fucking much.
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch.
Yes! Fuck you! Gorgeous, beautiful, 10 out of 10. Best team of the year.
To complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend it.
I'll stop them.
Mass Effect 3. Shepard learns that Protheans are annoying and decides not to deal with them.
God, I love that part. I was like cheering in my fucking chair the first time I played this game, and I got to that.
The fucking gall of that guy being so fucking noisy and being like, I'm going to do a fucking honor kill. The fuck you are! You and your cheap ass sword.
Tumblr with the caption, the only renegade option I ever took.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Trying to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be safe, Anderson.
Be careful, sir.
You can't kill monster if you're dead. What are the bars supposed to represent?
What are the what?
I guess the Alliance? The little logo on Anderson's outfit.
Oh, I think it's like his rank or something. I don't know. Cause like the like arrow up with the 3 stars inside of it is like the Alliance logo.
Hmm. Isn't that a Final Fantasy game? Keith David is everywhere. It is so bizarre.
Which Final Fantasy? Was it 13?
Was it 15?
Rain check?
Sure.
Oh, you're free, and I'll come by. Lunch plans. You need a night where you just hang out and try to be normal. If it's, God damn it, guys! Don't ask to hang out now.
Oh, that was Grunt's birthday. Okay.
Oh, okay. Care for a night out? A night out, Miranda. We're gonna go save Earth.
Hey Shepard, do you have some time? Yeah, see, this is what I was reading about. I didn't realize they could still trigger after we had already done everything.
We don't
Can
have
we
time.
still go back to the apartment? I don't think it lets us.
I don't think at this point we can even do that. Like.
That crossover Dissidia, he played the final boss.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He plays Chaos.
That's incredible.
I forgot about that. He's Chaos.
God damn it.
Yeah, I can't go anywhere else. This is the end of the game.
Yeah. It's... that's stupid.
You'll just have to look it up later. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Like I said, I'm probably committed to buying the Legendary Edition because I'm like... I'm in it to win it now.
Yeah.
And hopefully the Legendary Edition has some fixes that make the games a little less janky to operate.
Permission granted.
And also I need something to justify my PS4.
Yeah. I'm really glad they like maintained visual consistency in this series with like normal ass people are still in like the Mass Effect 1 designed armor.
Commander?
Yeah.
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
I know Shepard dressed in a hoodie is like maybe a little underdressed, but I kind of like to think of it as like basically everyone in the Alliance giving Shepard a break.
Have so many come together from all
She can wear whatever she wants. She can be down here in fucking sweatpants. We do not care.
Sweatpants and bunny slippers and...
The Reapers will show us no
just have her
mercy.
hair back.
We must give them no quarter.
She's got an eye mask and a coffee mug.
Populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our
Gotta
last
love these rendered cutscenes that are still at like 720p.
We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that.
Does this unit have a speaking role?
Admiral?
No.
How are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans alive and dead to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, Shield Fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
Yeah, you can kind of see how this got, like,
But this is the only plan
a
we
little
have.
messy towards the
If
end
we
already,
wait, the
because it's
Reapers
like,
lead us slowly. Conventionally,
all of a
we
sudden
can't
you're
defeat
hearing
the
about
Reapers
this, like,
without the
Reaper
Crucible.
transportation thing where they escort
Get
bodies
the Citadel
alive and
arms
dead,
open.
and...
Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Because it's like, well, shit, how
Yes,
do we
sir.
justify
Good luck.
Shepard going from the ground to space,
all of
like,
us.
instantly? And it's like, teleportation beam, go!
I was gonna say, all of a sudden we have the holodeck.
Do you have a preference for...
I mean, not in particular. We'll go with whatever you think would, whoever you think would be probably a good fit.
I'm gonna do Liara. She has a lot of story significance, so...
She has been with us since the beginning. I mean, so has several of them. I'm a little sad you can't just, like, hang out with, like, the main, like Garrus and Tali and Liara and, like, Rex and or Grunt, like, near the end.
I'm kind of sad there isn't, like, it's the final battle. Let me take everybody.
Yeah, why isn't this, like, the suicide mission in terms of setup?
Or just, like...
Is this where the money ran out?
Maybe just break the rules once, so we can have, like, a squad of 8 people.
How am I expected to do this raid without a full party is all I'm asking.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander.
It's okay, you got a scholar. Do we?
Through the relay in 30 seconds.
Liara?
Liara's not much of a scholar. She's... If she was like a Final Fantasy job, she'd be more like Red Mage.
Oh, that would be a cute idea for, like, an art. Doing all the Mass Effect characters as different, 14 jobs.
Yeah. Oh, shit. I just skipped that cutscene. I'm sorry.
Oh no! What happened in it?
I think it's just they just start firing.
Okay.
It's kind of like that part in Mass Effect 1 where they start firing on
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
Not Saren.
We're closing in
not
on
Sovereign.
the LZ, Commander.
No, Sovereign.
Sovereign.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Okay, maybe we'll
It
get
looks
another
like
look.
the Void.
It's London. Welcome to London.
Oh, I've been on this Overwatch map. Fucking sucks. I hate that Overwatch map.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I know how you must feel.
I barely even recognize it.
Did he even
It's
go
okay,
to London?
Liara. I've never been to London. It's fine. As far as I'm aware, this is what it's always looked like.
Yeah.
We got a lock. Hold on.
Housing is more affordable now? Yeah, really.
How kind of the Reapers not to immediately destroy Big Ben?
Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for
God,
taking out the
killing
defense
4.
turret.
Holy shit.
Who's on it now?
That's a deep cut.
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that
Load
Hades
some money.
cannon.
How do we do that?
That down shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man.
I already
Once
have
you're
a heavy
clear,
weapon.
make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage
These
for heavy
guns!
weapons.
And also my actual
behind you,
guns. And also Garrus,
Have you
who's
guys met
basically
my
a gun.
friends, Paragon and Renegade? I say as I flex my arms. That's not fair to just throw a grenade right before I get out of the ship.
After 183 pull-ups, they do count as heavy weapons.
Alright, everyone, let's move.
I wish Shepard got visually buffer
Shepard
after
has-
that.
Yeah, like, our Shepherd should be ripped as fuck.
Our Shepard should
He
have
should be-
James's arms at this point.
Just huge, huge biceps. Well, that's why she was able to break Kyling's sword. Oh my god! Oh, this is a lot.
I don't have a lot of options for cover.
Yeah, this is what I don't like about the Overwatch map either.
Oh my god, stop.
Jesus
I can't
Christ.
aim when it does that.
That horrible shaking.
Oh, hello.
You got fruit? Or... Oh. Please stop shouting.
Yeah, I see you over there.
Got it.
Time to do a murder on them. Oh dear god.
Big huge guy tries to do the sneak around. I can't imagine doing this on the hardest difficulty when that thing just keeps screaming like that.
Got it.
I think that's why you usually like upgrade Garrus into being an immortal god.
Yeah. Which he is at this point. Oh,
He
right.
is powerful. Oh, right, we need to put on the good shit.
Stop taking it off, just keep it on. There's no reason to not have it on.
They must assume that you're always like changing that ability out, even though there's no reason not. Like, there's no reason to. There's no incentive. Oh, God.
Like, this isn't Mass Effect 2 where you're constantly changing ammo types.
Yeah, they kind of got rid of like all the like elemental stuff, more or less.
A lot of the ammo types don't exist in this one, outside of like multiplayer, like one-time bonus things.
Damn it, you got airborne hostiles inbound. Gonna try to keep them off you.
Careful, Cortez.
Oop, okay. Stop the rumbling
Oh,
for a cutscene.
cutscene. Oh no.
Steve!
You sure?
Steve!
Get safe.
Anything for you.
It is still weird as heck that you can romance Steve if you're a male chap.
Yeah, just like rebound and for some reason. Like, that's, I don't know, doesn't sit well
Yeah.
with me.
From his dead spouse who
What's
died
up,
like,
Renee?
what, 2 years ago? Liara! Oh no, she's reverting back to her fucking berserker ways. God damn it, Liara, we didn't take you out for this reason.
There's the shuttle.
Wait. Who died? And why?
Is it me? What?
Meanwhile, Garrus is just killing everything.
Took the nerd rage first. Our Liara AI has been extremely aggressive.
Oh shit, it's the nuke!
Oh, what?
Do you remember my old friend, the nuke gun?
Oh my god, it's the War Crimes gun!
Oh, it just went, okay. I love this. I love this gun. I love this gun so much.
Why did it?
I just wanna take a moment and say thank you for all you've done, and the 3 times you killed me.
Yep. God bless you, War Crimes gun. That is the last time you'll be informing the Citadel that we have done a bad. If only because this time, it was a good.
Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
I love how the bullet didn't just hit it and explode, because it's already a nuke, you know? You wouldn't think it would have to be specific. But, it specifically goes, wait, and then it just fucking...
It zipped up. It's like the exhaust port.
Yeah, just like, woo, 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 woo. flew into the exhaust port and just fucking blew up inside it, like, perfectly.
Looney Tunes shit. The gun called again? I don't remember the actual name for it.
Stop calling all of the duck.
What is the name of the nuke gun?
The cane.
The cane?
Yeah. The, like, M something cane. Like Cain and Abel cane.
Oh. Interesting choice for a nuke. Lots of biblical and Grecian references in Mass Effect.
Oh, quest objective is survive. It's... Oh, yeah, I'm just having, like, so much fucking trouble here. Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, there we go. You guys could have told me there was a shuttle. Come on. Cane and Lynch Cane. Oh god, no.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
Where the fuck are you?
That you are, Commander.
Are you in the right video game?
Anderson.
Anderson!
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Shepard.
I missed you, bud.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How long have I been taller than you?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with,
Did we, like, grow 2 inches, or did he shrink?
a moment too soon. What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base, but the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Yeah, what were you doing down here anyway?
Yeah. We held
The
back as long
major
as we
centers.
could.
So it's a bit
Sending
like
in
Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, where
Lost a lot
the
of good
brain
men planning
food
this attack.
kept hitting all the
But soldiers
landmarks.
like Major Coates. And knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
You know, humans
Without
building
you and your resistance, we'd be
big,
dead in the water.
obvious shit
Yeah,
in their
the Admiral's being
metropolises
modest.
does
He's
feel
the
like a
reason
bit of a
any of
weak
us are
spot
still alive.
indicator.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
I know, I read your iPad.
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took
Oh,
the Reapers
Nova said
to
a
bring us
naughty.
together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
It's because I'm a gamer.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the
Oh, you're trying to link something.
Oh, yeah, link something. I'm sorry.
Yeah, for some reason Twitch does not like the linky dude. I know that
Well, they do that
some
to
people can
protect
enable
you.
them, but yeah,
It's
sure.
like a setting that's on by default to protect you when you're streaming so that people don't link, like, malware or just shitty things in general.
It'd be nice if you could, like, whitelist people, though.
Oh, you clipped it. Okay, yeah. Well, I'll check it out and then share it where I can, if I'm able. Fuck you.
Oh, this seems really bad.
Yeah, things are not going great.
After Brexit happened.
I will say this. It's interesting to me that they chose to do London and not like New York
Admiral,
or
we
something.
set up a command center in the building.
You
over
would
there.
think that like an American company would
Looks
be like,
like
oh,
we've
we
still
have
got
to have
troops
this in
coming
like
in.
New York or
Yes, sir,
Washington.
but not as many as we'd hoped.
I mean, to be fair, like, the Alliance base was also in Toronto.
Yeah.
They were trying to branch out, but they weren't branching out that
He's right.
far.
I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't
Oh.
be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster
Who
their
the heck are
resolve.
you?
I'm
just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not,
This guy
Commander,
looks like
you're a
this guy
hero to
looks
these
and
men
sounds like
women.
he came out of Dragon
Don't
Age.
discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Honestly, he was giving me a bit of like Capture the Freeman vibes for a minute.
Yeah. Kill the Freeman or whatever it was called.
Get the Freeman or whatever the hell. Hunt the Freeman? Was it Hunt the
Hunt
Freeman?
down the Freeman.
Something like that. He's the pre-rendered cutscene sniper in Big Ben IRC. Oh!
Hey, Commander.
What? No
Is that Vega?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
Oh!
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to say. But this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing.
Fuck, I don't know, London.
Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right.
To be fair, if the Reapers wanted to kill a lot of people very quickly, the UK is like stacks on stacks.
One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're
I'm
good,
gonna
man.
miss you, Vega, you big old meathead. I still haven't decided
Thanks.
whether or not I want to watch your
Whatever
movie
happens
because
out there
the
today,
animation looks a bit jank.
You'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, ma'am. Good luck out there.
Wait, what
He doesn't
movie?
even look right in the animation.
Wait, what movie? What?
There's a Mass Effect movie that was animated that's about Jimmy Vega and like his backstory.
Huh.
That I don't think anybody watched. Although it seems like it's better received now that everyone has calmed down from Mass Effect 3. Because I think in general a lot of opinions about Jimmy Vega have improved since Mass Effect 3 has existed almost a decade ago. He's a good boy. He is a himbo before his time.
He was a himbo before himbos were popular, and now that himbos are popular, he has probably only risen in popularity.
Dead Space media tie-ins. I remember hearing about them.
I watched one of the animated movies.
For anything. Bring it on.
Antibiotics division? Your students?
It was okay, I guess.
More than ready. Eager. That's youth for you.
I hated that the
Guess
punk
we're
lady
old
died.
soldiers. Hey, Shepard?
Yeah. I guess we are.
We know the score. We know this is goodbye.
We're gonna win this thing.
Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna fight like hell to see you on the other side. But listen, there's things I want to say. And looking back,
Jaden, if you confess to me again, I'm going to have Garrus throw you.
but not many. That's pretty damn amazing, right? Messed up kid that I was, never would have dreamed of the life I've had. And I owe a lot of that to you, you know?
It's been quite a ride.
It sure has. But how are you doing? Scared?
Damn straight I'm scared. But that fear is gonna keep me alive long enough to strike these bastards right through the heart.
Yeah. Exactly.
So... take care, Major.
You too, Commander. Well... I should find the rest of my squad.
Yeah.
You know, I've never been to London.
Me either.
My aunt has.
I've been to Dublin. Close
I'd
enough.
like to visit Ireland.
I don't remember if there's anything
All
there.
is around here.
I think most of the people are inside that building where Caden was standing near the entrance of. Oh, no, it's this building I'm thinking of. We'll go there in a second.
Can I say any mods loose around here? Any guns?
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Oh.
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Why aren't you here, Jacob?
Jacob, where the fuck are you?
Jacob. Holding up?
Oh, he's on the
Kick your
Citadel.
ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
I've never been outside the States. Unironic, I hate it here. Same. No. I've been to Canada very briefly, and I've been on a cruise, which technically means I left, but not really.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Grunt! Baby boy!
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard.
Yeah.
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay. Grunt out.
Next time I see you, I'm gonna, like, squish your
Is
cheeks.
there someone else I can connect you to?
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey Miranda, remember that bitch Kai Lang? He's dead now.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change, but on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Oh.
Good.
Sorry, Neva, hang on.
And Miranda.
When we get to the next choice, I'll do your... I'll allow the thing.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Otherwise, if I alt-tab now, then it's gonna cut off the audio.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
One sec. Alright. Allow.
Unshackle Nova.
Jack.
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard.
Jack.
Shepard, is that you? Jack.
You
how are
okay,
you guys?
honey?
Good so far. We're way south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way. I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jack looks so good in this game. I love Jack's look.
She does.
Samara.
Certainly.
She sounded so worried. I was like, honey, do you need a
I
hug?
wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. Your gift for inspiring confidence is needed now more than ever.
You think it'll work for all these different people?
Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. Farewell, Shepard.
Let me say goodbye.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Zaid.
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
This fucker.
Almost
Hey,
thought
Boomer.
you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Steve.
Steve Cortez.
Certainly. I'll
Is
connect
he
you now.
okay? Stevie boy.
You made it.
Glad I
Why
can
do
say
you
the
look
same about
bald?
you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around.
Steve does not look right in the
Not one of my
hologram.
finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Once again, technology
Absolutely.
does not
And the
consider
Reapers are
people
next.
of color.
That's the idea.
I mean, they really don't.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part.
Look at what they've done to my
Commander,
boy.
Thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't, it helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Because it puts this
Yes,
really
ma'am.
dark layer, so like if you are not pasty white, like you're not gonna show up.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
Nope. The brackets were around during that. Okay. Okay. I want to try and talk to Garrus last. But I don't remember where everybody is in here.
Where is my handsome boy?
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Where? I can hear him.
He's over
there. He is.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention.
Oh, shit, no.
No! Wait! We didn't talk
I thought it was gonna... But I haven't even talked to everybody else. I didn't even get a chance to talk to everybody else.
Oh, fuck. Did the door just, like, auto-trigger?
Hang on. Autosave... That's... Okay, we're just gonna do it. I'll just speed through all the conversations I did. I don't know where this is gonna be, though. No, okay, it just spawns me here. Oh, my arms!
Son of a bitch.
My arms are broken. My arm is broken. It's going through my body.
Oh no, the mom.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, that makes me so fucking
It'll
mad.
probably be okay.
Cause like,
I mean, it's mostly for flavor tests.
You saw me look for everybody else. Like, you think they wouldn't just skip ahead until I could talk to everybody else?
See, this is why it's like, I feel like more games, like, adding the thing where it's like, hey, this is the point of no return is so valuable.
Like,
because you accidentally do shit like this. And then it, like, soft locks you into just continuing forward. Maybe this is like a false soft lock? I don't know.
I fucking hope so.
We'll see, we'll see. It's okay. If I don't get to see it now, I can.
No, but I'm trying to give you like a completed sentence.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay.
Okay.
We're going back?
Open that goddamn door.
Please open. Son of a bitch! Why not? Can we... Oh, they despawned the room. Assholes.
Assholes. Piece of shit. I wanted it to be thematic.
No other door, like, does that. Oh, and fucking Liara is in here. Of course she is.
How are the casualties?
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How you holding up, Liara?
Oh, actually, oh, wow. I think we did actually miss, like, a romantic encounter with Garrus. It's fine. It's everywhere on the internet.
Okay, I'm sorry.
If I remember correctly, because we are romancing him...
I do have one thing for you.
See, I wanted to talk to him last, because then it would be, like, narratively appropriate.
Yeah.
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours? I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes with their friends or the people they respect.
I'd have to restart the whole damn mission, and that's so fucking frustrating. Which I'm tempted to fucking do at this point.
I think if I remember correctly, I think I remember what he says, basically. It's, I think...
I'd be honored.
The main summary is, like, Shepard and him are like, you know, we're gonna try to live through this, and I think Shepard tells him, though, if she does die again, that, like, not to go, like, looking for death, and I think he tells her, it's like, hey, you know, if, like, I die or something like that, like, if there's a bar in the afterlife, or, if they both end up dead, meet me at the bar, I think is what he tells her.
I'm so mad. I'm gonna probably do it. I'm gonna probably restart. I'm gonna speed run.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
I need it for me.
That's fair. What, is this you leaving the womb, Liara? What is this?
Thank you for everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
Did your eyeshadow get more since I last saw you?
I'm sorry, but it has to be done.
Oh god, it's all the way back.
I'm gonna start saving a lot more.
This game, I will say, out of all of the Mass Effect games, this game has the most issues with accidentally soft locking you past like conversations and stuff.
Yeah, it makes me very mad.
It's genuinely frustrating. I imagine it's frustrating to play. I can't imagine how irritating. Oh, don't worry, Nova. It was about 25 minutes, but I think we can go fast.
I can speed run. Yeah, it's mind you, it's 25 minutes with like conversations and shit.
And now we're skipping. Oh, we actually had an opportunity to watch all the guns firing again. It's fine.
It's fine.
That's not a big thing. You have to let Garrus know that we love him very much. That is vital.
Out of the way, I have cutscenes to see.
Also, we do get to nuke the Reaper again.
Yeah, we get to do the nuke again, so it's not all bad.
Did you miss me, baby? I say to the nuke.
I have so many abilities. I don't know how to use them all at this point. Switch to that pistol, please. Yeah, it's mainly fighting through these fucking horrors that's gonna take the longest amount of time, and I don't really have.
We need those guns offline now.
I mean, there can't be too many more combat encounters past this one, I would imagine.
Yeah, and the survival part was pretty short, all things considered.
I think that's actually affected by certain galactic readiness scores or something like that.
What
I don't know for certain. The amount of husks you have to survive against, that might be conjecture on my part, I'm not sure. I'm kind of surprised somebody hasn't ripped out the decision triggers of this game yet. Well, it's just like, I don't think this game expects you to be level 60, and by the time you're level 60, you're walking
that
like
the DLC gave me a shit ton of really good guns.
That too.
And they're all maxed upgraded, and Garrus is a killing machine. He's like the best sidekick in the game. Like, he just tore through that. That wasn't me, that was him.
He is shooting so fast.
Okay,
he is breaking entire barriers of light and sound.
Okay.
We're gonna watch Steve. There he goes.
Steve!
You sure?
Mm.
Get safe.
Gotta move around. I can't believe they locked out the fucking door. That's insane.
I'm so mad.
That's so
this is a matter of
infuriating.
principle now.
I think part of it is that they wanted to have like that little segment because like you're actively in a war zone, but also why is the loading segment there? If you were looking for Liara, you would have accidentally stumbled into it if you were trying to find her first.
One room.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Did you get to see your boy? We're still working on it, Nova.
Yeah.
You didn't miss much.
We're actually almost there, honestly. I just have to shoot the fucking nuke again.
Every time.
I love that little that the gun makes when it fires the nuke. Okay, now it's the survival part. So we're gonna throw that there.
That's it. Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Oh, hello.
Oh, there she is.
Tear through her, Garrus.
Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Ow.
Oh, Jesus, there's still a guy next to you. Oh, God! They're like spawning behind you.
They spawn in all those little tiny vents.
That's irritating. Okay, so there's like one there, one there. Seriously does so much disgusting damage.
Commander Shepard, any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Come on, recharge the gun, please. That's the problem. If you do overheat it, it actually takes like forever to load.
Non-critical mission failure, I feel like, would just be like, I mean, you did the mission, but not well. Technically, it would be a success if you didn't fuck up a large part of it. Which I feel like is probably several of the endings that they give you in this game. Several? That's an exaggeration. I think there's like 2 endings that you can get that are like, well, you fucked up. And
Yeah,
then
they
I think
added
there's
one
like
for the extended cut.
there's like I think 2 other endings that are just like kind of mission failures by their nature.
Yeah.
We'll cover you.
Permissible mission failure.
Okay.
That was a sick jump.
I don't know why some of these I can skip through and others I just can't.
Yeah, why is this one critical for viewing?
Get us out of here, cool. I knew you.
Boop, 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 boop.
Quick, gotta go through this. Sorry.
But the Reapers are
I didn't realize that was a Paragon action.
Yeah, it was.
Beep, bump, bump.
I like how they get more playful with the Paragon and Renegade as the series goes on. Because in Mass Effect 2, like, especially towards the first half of the game, it's like, only during these super critical moments, and then as it goes on, it's just like, nah, Paragon to hug.
Press Paragon to comfort your friends and family in their final moments. Yeah, that was so much faster when we weren't lingering.
Why are you guys that close to the Arachnid Reapers? They're so
Yeah,
fucking deadly. I am scared of those things in the multiplayer. They do so much damage.
This was a lot of uncoordinated fire, it feels like. Beep, bump, bump.
Yeah, see, that took like
the fighting
7
has
minutes.
been some of the worst on the planet.
Oh my
It
god,
looks
I
bad,
don't want to talk to you,
but there's still
random
hope.
hunt down the Freeman man.
And you're here. It'll do the troops
Yep,
good
I'm
to
here.
see you.
Please stop
Bolster their
talking.
resolve.
Stop. I don't want to
Go
talk.
away.
Go.
Just a soldier like them.
Please.
You might see yourself like that.
Why
They
is
don't.
this
Like it or not, you're a hero to these men and women.
We're
Don't
never going to
discount
see
the
this man
effect that can
again.
have on them.
I half
I
expected
better go
this
meet
guy
up
to
with my
start sounding
battalion.
like I hate
I'll see you
everything,
at the
man.
command center.
Just out of nowhere?
Yeah.
That'd be a heck of a mod. Time to go down the
Once
ladder.
I
Remember
go down
ladder?
this ladder, I'm doing a manual save.
Okay.
I cannot manually save.
Oh, you son of a bitch. This game.
Oh,
Why
screen?
not?
Here? Here?
No,
Okay, can't save. Better do this right.
Okay.
So
There's
we're just-
Vega.
Vega is not here. He's over.
He's a back a ways. And I think so is Caden.
Kane's over there. Vega was over there.
Standing in front of the light somewhere? They need indicators, goddammit. There he is.
I was ready to fight.
I don't think
Love you,
anything
Vega.
happens if you,
Hoorah.
I don't think anything happens if you don't talk to them, but like, we're doing this for completion's sake and out of spite, so we're gonna do it.
I mean, you get reputation for doing it, so.
Hey, Caden.
At least Caden didn't try to fucking confess again. That was embarrassing.
Yeah, I really thought he was gonna do that again.
I really thought he was gonna do it.
Yes, Commander.
Hi, Jacob. Bye, Jacob.
Sorry, Jacob. Wow, God.
Hi, Miranda. Bye, Miranda.
Love to see you, hon.
Just Grunt.
Hi, Grunt. We'll talk later. Bye.
Love you, baby.
Is there someone else I can...
Zaid, hey, you know, kill him good and all that.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jack.
Jack, you're a sweet baby. Please don't cry.
Is there someone else I can connect
Look after the kids.
Hi, Samara. I don't have anything to say for you.
Hey, Mom. Bye, Mom.
Steve, I hope you find somebody else.
We're blitzing through these interactions. We have to know.
Can I save now? No.
No. I think you can save after, ironically.
Which is bullshit.
But stay away from the
auto
door.
saves-
Don't go near
it
the
auto
door.
saves.
About these logistical problems.
Oh.
Shepard. So I guess this is...
There he is.
I went back in time for this, Garrus.
Huh. Might be the last chance we get to say that.
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids. Maybe even find out what a Turian human baby looks like.
Wow.
I don't really want to be a mom. I'm just gonna be honest. But I don't want to renegade on them. Like, that seems kind of weird.
Don't renegade on him.
I'm game, though I think adoption's a better idea. Biology may not cooperate.
Huh. I suppose there will be a lot of little Krogan around soon.
Yeah, especially with how much Rex is fucking.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be
Oh,
in
I think we also met
before the devil knows
Miss
you're
Rex's conversation in
Not
the
sure
bar.
if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
I like Turian Heaven. It has a bar.
There's no shepherd without Vicarian, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but your boyfriend has an order for you. Come back alive. It'd be an awfully empty galaxy without you.
Oh, baby boy.
Sweet
Oh yeah,
mask.
she's supposed to be giving him a kiss right now.
It's okay.
And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. You'll never be alone.
The recon could.
Never.
Oh, I'll just fall sideways and collapse.
Okay, guys, time to do that turret section.
Go ahead and despawn that last room. I don't need it anymore.
On the perimeter.
Something weird. Weird loading screen.
Stupid game crashed. The game has crashed. The game crashed.
Oh no!
Thankfully, the game autosaves the second you go through that door. So...
Garrus is romantic. Romance was too strong. It collapsed the universe.
The computer got all hot and bothered. video games. Oh, my arm's broken again.
I just want to play video games. Oh wait. You need to turn on the Discord stream.
Oh shit. 1 sec.
It's fine.
You guys have seen
It's
that scene
fine.
like 6 times. It's okay. The sound can go off.
We shoot some husks, go bang bang, and then the husks go.
Fucking part. Hate third sections in video games. They're not fun. It's just duck hunt.
I don't mind turret sections that use like very kind of sparingly, and usually to make you feel like awesome.
See, I was playing a lot of mainstream games during the turret section boom, so I'm really sick of them.
Yeah, which is fair.
Now I can save.
Why there?
Why there?
That's so mean.
Okay.
Hey, Liara.
How are the cat?
Sorry, yeah, we already saw your scene.
Whoa!
Whoa! I broke the game visuals. Oh no! Oh no!
We're seeing eternity. Oh god. Oh.
Only on my
This
stream.
game will not let us go without getting fucked up.
It's really trying to cram in like every single glitch.
Hello, Esk.
Hi, Esk.
We were seeing eternity through the eternity filter. Trademark.
Is there anybody else in here? I'm really scared to move forward now. Hi, they are. We did your thing, and then saw eternity. No, there's nobody else here. We're moving forward.
No.
We're doing it.
Not E or
Why do they
Joker
do it
or
like this?
anybody. Why was Liara the only one in this room? I guess maybe because
Hi,
Sumi would
Jack.
also be in there?
Commander.
Are you still thinking about subjugating everybody?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry.
That's why you lost.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Farther than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity.
Asshole Space Roman's in charge. Who would have thought?
But
Yeah.
for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
History has its eyes on you.
Choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
I've made a lot of choices.
But I
So
know
many
you see this
choices.
through for all of us.
We reroute.
If we actually pull this
Reround
off, what will
time.
you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
Oh my god, Zaf, what? What did I do?
Big galaxy.
Perhaps I will write a book with the Asar... with Dr. Tassoni. She suggests journeys
Like
with
there I was
Sokovia.
playing Sonic Adventure 2 randomized with chat interactions.
I will
Oh
need a job.
no.
There will be no
Oh,
Reapers
no.
left to kill. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the
That sounds chaotic as hell.
It has been a privilege.
Also, it's so nice of Javik to learn to not be racist now.
You did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Bakara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. They're
Wow,
all
that
in.
was fast.
Big
Okay.
clan leader.
Oh, I think she was Eve.
We named the first one
Morden.
Anyway, let's get to it.
Aww.
I meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Calros.
Like how he's like, guys can hang out on Tuchanka. We can have a sleepover. It'll be rad.
You can come to Tuchanka and you can also participate in all the fucking...
Yeah, I was gonna say the massive crazy orgies on Tuchanka.
Could circle around and flood it with reinforcements. Unlikely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap. Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
Where's Edie?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
She back with Joker on the Normandy?
I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
I'm not leaving the stream, but I know where I'm heading after.
Whatever happens,
Yeah.
I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
Okay, can you show me your face, though?
It's been an honor, Talizor of us, Normandy.
The Admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
Oh, did we not earn enough Animal Crossing points to get her photo?
No, because we didn't sleep with her. Just checking to make sure I didn't miss Edie or something. I guess she's not here?
Was she a selectable companion? I know she was for the server.
Oh, she's right there.
Oh, she's right there. Edie. Give us a sign.
I have a question.
A question?
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Oh yeah, this is the outfit with the Xbox gamer headset.
For success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I was gonna say you were a murder AI.
Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know.
Yeah?
The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Commander?
Admiral?
I never got to that Ace
going over
Attorney
the
game.
How's it look?
I feel like I started it, but I definitely did not finish it.
I got stuck really early on in Justice for All.
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact.
This is his first time.
We're as ready as we're likely
Yeah.
to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper
Oh,
forces.
is that the Crucible?
But our biggest concern is
No, it's the Reaper teleporter.
protecting the beam itself.
Oh, it's
So we need to get to the Reaper
Some kind of
teleporter
interference.
to sneak onto
We'll
the
have to take it
Citadel
out from the ground.
and open the arms.
Now
Didn't
they've
we
cut
do
a
this
swath
before?
of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first.
Why are we always
There'll be
doing
some
this?
limited shelter on the other side. but
rushed
expect
ending.
heavy ground resistance.
It's like
We need to
poetry,
get
so...
our tanks to heal.
Yep, it's like
If we
poetry.
get closer,
It rhymes.
we've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're
Does
coming.
anybody have a cane?
This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat.
Have you guys
No
heard
stepping
about
back.
the gun that commits
We
war
move forward at
crimes?
all costs, understood?
Not the pistol, the big boy.
Have you heard about the
Johnson,
gun that
Ghost.
commits more crimes
You
than
two will
Omega?
coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam.
The Tele Reaper, yeah.
I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Look, I can appreciate a closed loop. But can we please leave the Citadel? No. It all must come back to the Citadel.
It was always the Citadel. Now we gotta pick a team. Why can't it be all of them? Oh, it looks like it is. I love you guys.
I can call you comrades, or I can call you soldiers. Your
Comrades, though.
This reminds me
Mark,
how, like, Zone of the Enders
proud.
2, Dingo recalls his living friends, his pals, and his dead
His
friends, his
buddies?
comrades.
But Dingo, aren't I your buddy?
That guy is my pal, but my comrades need to be avenged.
I forgot about fucking Dingo. That's stupid idiot. Lover. No, that's a little too close.
But it's
Countrymen.
also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends.
People I
This
banged.
bond that ties us together is something the
Two of you in
Reapers
this
will
room,
never
I have
understand.
banged.
It's more
It
powerful
would
than
be
any
more, but BioWare is
Stronger than
fucking
any
crude.
ship.
It would be more, and can still be, if you're open to it.
Please submit your application.
I am taking applications. Please submit them to my office.
The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every
Not
mother,
to, you know, put any
Every
pressure
son.
on you.
every unborn child.
Oh my god, is
They're
there a
trusting
romance with
Depending
Javik?
on
I can't
you to
imagine
win
how that
them
would
their
go.
Future.
Friends, space romance,
A future
people I
free
banged.
from the threat of the Reapers.
I don't know. I might have to check the romance option. I don't think there is.
Around you.
No.
You're not in this
I think
fight.
it's because it was
have it-
DLC.
We face our
Yeah.
enemy together, and together we will defeat them.
God, I can't believe he was day one DLC.
It's time to make some calamari.
Anyone who survives this battle is eligible to join the official Commander Shepard polycule.
I'm kind of surprised they didn't put in Garrus's like fucked up armor.
Yeah.
Wow, the Earth looks like shit.
Oh my god, the UI is not broken this time.
Oh my god, the UI is back! It finally rallied its strength to join us in this final fight. I do care what kind of relationship you've cultivated with Tali, but out of the options here, I'd have to bring her. Actually, yeah, we are technically bringing our polycule.
Yeah.
If the game didn't make us be so mean to Liara.
Yeah.
I would say Tali would be in the polycule, but again, BioWare fucking cock-blocking us at every opportunity.
What you're the sort of official Commander Shepard fault. Yeah. That wasn't intentional, it was just like Garrus is our current boyfriend, and to me, like, Liara is kind of like... Liara has basically become, like, your like sidekick throughout this franchise, whether you want her to or not.
It was just rough because in the second game she didn't get to hang out.
Yeah. And then we tried to hang out, and then she yelled about us fucking Garrus, and that was awkward.
I was gonna say we couldn't even submit that like we could all be fucking together.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe the new Mass Effect that maybe they'll make one day will allow you to have polycules.
I was gonna say it is 2021. Death to the love triangle. It is bad. Like even ones that are kind of better, well written, are just like exhausting after a while because it's like, god damn it! If any of you communicated with each other and were honest, like this would not be an issue. I wanted to romance Tally and anyone underage. Oh, whoa.
Yeah, we haven't seen this truck in a while. I see you're still using the same model from 360.
Oh my god, is that the Mako?
It is the Mako.
You got fucking ruined.
Yup.
Oh Mako, I missed you. Kind of. Not quite, but sort of.
Yeah,
you were so good for running over Geth.
Right. It turned off my ammo again.
Every single time.
Every time. All the time. That's okay, we have a new Mako now.
Oh yeah, just time to kill the dragon again. Easy. Holy shit! I forgot those things exploded.
Really, everything just has like a nuclear powerhouse besides its chest.
I see they've equipped the See You and Helper. Come on, Mako guy, run up there.
You have a tank. Use it.
Just use your wheels and drive.
Do what I did in Mass Effect 1 and just pop over missiles.
I'm not gonna lie, I love how Mass Effect science fiction in particular is very kind of self-aware. In that, in most of the ones that I've read, Shepard is like categorized as kind of like a crazy driver because the Mako's always running into shit or like doing crazy hopping maneuvers.
Yeah. I also like how it's kind of acknowledged in game that Shepard is kind of a lunatic amongst their peers. It's kind of like that Saints Row thing where like the boss is just everybody does not comprehend the boss because the boss is running off game logic.
See, the thing is, Shepard has like Ferris Bueller energy where like things just go right, don't question it.
No bugs. Off the table. No.
Oh, thank God they didn't bring back those fucking bees from the collectors. Ugh.
Oh god, yeah, the Seeker Swarms? Fuck that.
Fuck.
You have to fight them in the
those
multiplayer.
things.
Oh, okay, hi.
I didn't realize it was fucking Dead Space.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't know I was playing a zombie apocalypse game.
Whoa, is this Last of Us Part 2?
Oh, is revenge bad? I don't know. Maybe I should stab dogs with knives until the point is made.
That dog had a name, you monster. That was arbitrarily chosen to make you feel bad.
That, like, my sisters during the trip brought up Last of Us Netflix series that they're making.
Oh,
and they're
goody.
like, oh, I'm so excited for that. And I was like, well, it can't be more pretentious than the games. And they were surprised that I thought it was pretentious. And I was like, are you kidding me?
It's very pretentious. Shepard, much like the Olair, is an anthropomorphization of a concept in Thelema known as the true will in this essay. Accidental contextual combat rolls, even in the final mission. Listen, it wouldn't be the last of Mass Effect 3 if
You
we
actually
weren't getting
kind of get used to it.
context rolls.
You kind of just get used to Shepard just rolling, and you just kind of learn to play around it.
Honestly, if they had like one more little doot in Citadel, I wish that somebody mentioned how much Shepard rolls in front of doors.
Shepard, how come you never did this before? I didn't want to disrespect the boss.
I just got really into this like archaic game series. Have you guys ever heard of Demon Souls?
Have you heard of Dark Souls? A lot of people think it's Miyazaki's best work, but personally I think it's a little bit better.
Shepard is the fulcrum this universe revolves around for real, though. Yeah, honestly, I keep thinking about how in Grand Blue, like, Gran and Digita are literally called the Singularity, and how much Shepard is also a singularity. What was that?
I thought you pronounced her name Jita. Like her name
Jita?
was like Django. Like you don't pronounce the
Did
D.
I pronounce that wrong?
You
Yeah,
said
it is
Jita.
supposed to be like Fanta.
Oh, hi!
It's a
15
stretch.
people in this fucking restaurant. Okay. Were you guys just eating or something? Like... I'm glad, like, almost none of them turned around to look at me.
Jita.
How do I...
How do you go up? Oh, door.
Door.
Like, alright, you should have said something. I, for one, am excited for the non-binary protagonist of Grand Blue, Fan, who I will be looking forward to, hopefully next year.
Don't worry about it. You know, we've taken down 2 Reapers on foot, and I'm surprised people haven't, like, learned from us. Like, at all.
Yeah.
We used an orbital laser, and we used a fucking nuke. Like...
I was gonna say, we've basically done everything besides fist fight a Reaper to death. And we are about to do that, probably. Well, Nova, honestly, if you ever want to get into Grand Blue, honestly, it's really forgiving to new players right now. Like, unfortunately, you just missed their anniversary stuff, which would have been a really good time to start. But I would definitely recommend around Christmas is a good time to start because they have a bunch of free rolls, and then usually in March they have like a month-long anniversary celebration. Sometimes they have stuff during summer, but it's hard to tell.
Aim for the joints.
It's gotten a bit better about the grind, but it's not as good as Regalia Lost. Also, why aren't there more, like, war crime guns? Did they all get shot?
Oh.
Well, that sucks.
You know someone's super dead when they dissolve into ashes. Oh, is that like 2 nukes on a fucking Mako?
I kinda hope so.
Oh, this is
so
a
much more
multiplayer
firepower
map
than
area.
we usually get.
I like how you know it's London because of these telephone booths. That's the
I'm
only
a little
way.
sad that they didn't try to sneak in a blue one.
Yeah.
There's the artillery.
But the company's been wiped out.
Why are the mobile Final Fantasy games more
Major,
enjoyable
what's the
than new ones
situation?
now? Oh, that is because Gotcha is extremely addictive.
Damn it. 80, can you read me?
I could never get into
Any
any
suggestions?
of the Gotcha games. I tried.
systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Missile
Excellent.
targeting capability? Oh, this thing. Okay.
From the missile systems.
It's fucking sweet.
On it.
Okay, we're going to do this one first.
That's it.
They're good at
When
games.
I've adapted the targeting systems.
I mean, I could believe that. Like, I think Dragalia Lost is legitimately pretty good for a mobile game. And arguably, Grand Blue is pretty good.
You heard him, people.
But
Get
it
ready.
is a time commitment in a lot of ways, because it's a lot of reading. It's basically a visual novel that also has turn-based combat. And the turn-based combat can get really fucking insane.
I'm really glad this isn't actually a defend the point mission, it's just a kill a bunch of guys with the pretense of defending something. Because, fuck, I would hate to have to panically run back and forth.
Why aren't we allowed to have more people with us on this particular mission?
This is what I'm saying, if they should have let me take everybody.
Like, surround Shepard with allies, maybe.
It's the last big battle, like, let me have all my friends.
If we could do it for Citadel, we could do it for this. Although Citadel was kind of reverse engineered, so I wonder if that's part of it.
Yeah.
Commander, we tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming.
We'd better cover our left flank.
Which way is it, like that way?
What is left?
I don't have a
That's
compass,
right.
guys.
This map is huge. Is this supposed to be a multiplayer map?
They repurposed this map and made some edits and turn it into a multiplayer map.
Huh. Oh
But
god,
this
that
area-
fucking thing is trumpeting again.
Yeah, this area is used as a template for one. Oh, come on. I have to sit through this whole animation. There we go.
I mean, I'm currently playing... hang on. Let me check my phone really quick to see the embarrassing amount of things that I'm playing. I'm playing 6 Gotcha games at the moment,
God.
but I might be able to sneak in one more. Like,
one more?
I like Final Fantasy, okay? Well, I feel so bad for Tosa. I've never played Final Fantasy X.
10 is okay. It's Dawn's favorite. I think it's okay. I have not beaten it though. I got really close though.
I honestly, I think the only Final Fantasy adjacent thing I've ever played and finished was like the Bravely Default games.
Bravely Default is better. Is basically Final Fantasy 3, but really good.
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Minus the time loop bullshit.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
I mean, I might give it a shot. Honestly, like, my gacha rotation kind of rotates depending on, like, how much fun I'm having, or if they're, like, having events and stuff.
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2
So we
missiles.
just lost missiles?
And we haven't even made a dent. You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
What if we tell them we're here?
Liara, lend me a megaphone.
They do have a grudge against me, so like...
Goddess, more are coming?
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
God, it really it hurts to hear everybody talking during this mission. Because you can tell how desperate they sound.
They sound really upset, and I don't... I just want everyone to be happy and, like, not dying. Is that too much to ask? You fucking asshole! Get out of here! Oh, goddammit, really hard, not now.
I maybe should have invested in, like, health for her.
I don't think we were expecting to bring her into the final fray, but honestly, I don't think I knew what to expect. I think part of me was kind of hoping we'd have everybody with us. Oh god, that thing is very close.
Oh, the Reaper? Oh, hey, hi.
Hi? Is it close enough to shoot?
Oh, dragon. Ah, my eyes! Look, we can't miss at this distance, right? Like, it's right there.
I was gonna say, it's lasering us to death. Surely it is time.
Wow, I made a Banshee stagger? I've never seen that.
Laser. Liara, do you realize how bad of a time it is right now to be dying all the time? Oh god. Run, run, run! Ah!
I can't see any enemies.
I'm on it.
Leo's gonna get laser. Come on, Garrus. Shoot it! Oh, fuck, another one. Christ almighty, I wish I had my nuke. Yeah, Liara got laser.
God damn it, Liara, now is not the time to engage nerd rage.
I'll get her up, I'll get her up. Because I forgot I have... I don't have to manually do it, I have these, like, Unity things.
Oh, yeah.
Which, I mean, are limited, but...
I mean, we've saved them up, like, all game. We've got to have, like, a gajillion by now.
We've got 8, so...
That's plenty. That's fine.
Just stop it!
We can't be ass. Sending all of our Phoenix down in one place, though. Oh, sweet Jesus, Mother of God. Oh, no. Is it...
Missiles are ready for launch.
I need to recharge my shield.
Can't you just auto-shoot it from there?
Targeting is online. Reaper is within range.
Oh god, Fire Emblem Heroes was so bad. I'm so sorry, Nova.
I remember when that came out and like you started playing it and then I saw you slowly shift from like kind of excited to
immensely disappointed.
Yeah.
It is by far the worst. I think I went back to like hang out with Mimi because Mimi started playing it and I was like, I can't do this. My account is so upsetting. Anderson!
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
I always make it.
It didn't look good.
Props to Anderson for wearing a Black Ops 4 hat before
It gets
Black Ops
worse.
4 came out.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger,
Omri,
have
I'd
broken
stop
off from the
making roll for
battlefield
characters.
souls.
I would give
They're
you
headed
that.
here.
You roll for
Harbinger.
the gear, which is how you make them
It's an
relevant.
opportunity for
You
Hackett
just
to get
try
the
them out
crucible in place.
first.
But we have to get a
So
team
if
on
I
board the
can keep it
Citadel to
open
open those
going.
arms now.
Every
We still
other
don't
character
even know
is
what we'll
cool,
find
so-
when we get to the Citadel.
And that's our
Who the
job.
fuck are you?
Find out what we're up against.
All right.
Mr. inserting himself
Saddle
into
up,
every
everybody.
situation now.
Yeah, I think you're in the wrong game, buddy.
Get me Admiral Hackett.
Hey, Shepard, it's me, guy you know.
Like, that should be Vega or fucking Caden or something. Like, not this random fucker I don't know. The D-Makey sprites. Seen some of that, yeah.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word.
Easy on me.
All ships. This is
So
Admiral
yes, 14 represent. Yes, Horshaphon is playable. That's pretty good.
I repeat, the Crucible is on the move.
Fuck yeah.
The
See, I
Stygian
might be down for that.
Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
I honestly don't have that much of a fondness for the SNES sprites. I don't know. I never liked them.
The sprite work is probably what I wouldn't be as fond of. But I'm spoiled by, like, Girls Frontline and Destiny Child and all that nonsense. Also, wait, we're still waiting on Team Hammer? I thought they all landed or died.
I thought they died and we were Team Hammer.
Are we Team Hammer?
Here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam. A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
Who the fuck are you?
A handful of troops through.
We don't know you, Jim.
That all?
No, we already know a Jim. We know a Steve too. Fuck.
Anyone else I'd rather do
John?
this with.
Anderson?
Bob?
I'm honored to be part of your team.
No, Sniper Guy.
Oh.
I was trying to think of a generic name to give
Major
him.
Coates.
All right, everyone.
That's a
This
dumb
is
name.
it.
You should be.
Yeah, Bob or Coates, as
Still
you like to
literally
call
playing
yourself.
7 to find out weird stuff about how the engine works. 7 is kind of jank. Like, it plays well if you're playing it normally, but if you know what the jank is, it's a real jank game.
Oh fuck, they're gonna make us run.
It's really easy to item juke, too.
Wait, if this is a Reaper teleporter, why is it so tiny?
I don't know.
Like the beam.
Just don't think about it.
It's a person-sized beam.
Here we go.
Time to sprint! It's a good thing they removed my stamina bar! Oh my god, they're driving trucks down here? Why are we in a truck? I guess that's why we're not in the truck.
Look, I love the Mako, but it's not a hard target to hit.
Gotta go fast!
Oh, Jesus!
Oh god!
Oh, God!
Thinking about popping the fuck off. Oh, Jesus Christ! Shit!
Guys, where are your guns?
Oh, that's not good. No guns, we had to throw them off in order to lose the weight.
Oh, Jesus, you're covered in blood. Fuck.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now!
Let's make a weightlessness. The anti-grav function on the Mako is really fucking us up.
Didn't Asari bleed blue or something?
Turians do.
Oh, Turians bleed blue.
You gotta get out of here.
And you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this to the end.
No matter what happens here, you know I love you. I always will.
Shepard.
Oh my god.
Love you too.
Oh my god.
I have to abandon my boy.
mean, a little engineer's aspect you can affect the mass. Yeah, I guess that is the whole point of the mass relays, isn't it?
The fuck out of here, Joker, please.
Boy, abandon me.
I remember when I was first watching that scene, I was like, oh my god, are they gonna shoot down the Normandy?
I would have screamed. The stream would not have appreciated that.
No.
Our entire what is decimated?
Force.
Oh, that might have been a boo-boo.
Commander Shepard's no good, very long, very bad day. Hey, man. Oh, shit. Yep, still got it.
Gotta click so fast.
Good thing your mask detached safely instead of melting to your skin. Yeah.
How come we aren't wearing our hoodies?
Ow. You fucking piece of shit. Motherfucker.
Why didn't they give me my good gun?
Yeah, I wish my hoodie was underneath that. Anyway.
This can't be healthy for a body.
No.
Oh, apparently if you dilly-dallied... Okay, so that was what that means. If you dilly-dallied going to Earth after defeating the Cerberus base, you would have gotten really fucked up by husks.
Oh, okay.
And possibly a squad mate could die, but that's if you were doing like 6 missions after the fact.
Why would you do 6 missions?
Well, like, it says 4, but like, basically you'd have to fuck around a lot in order to find out.
Protected at all costs.
Fucking traitor. Welcome to the corpse room.
We keep corpses. Shepard, are you okay? That cannot... Oh, do you need to throw up?
How do I hear this? I have nothing in my ear.
Anderson, you up here too?
I followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. No. At least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
I feel like death, but I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway.
Another day, another dollar.
Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth, then gods and the people appear to be processed.
Can I please shoot the fucking keeper? I'm gonna keep moving. Fuck you.
Back to hell, the better. The tubes don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Anderson, I think I got teleported to Dead Space. Can you pick me up? Fuck you.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing.
It won't let you shoot them.
Won't let me shoot them. 3 games, and I can't shoot these fuckers. We're traitors. We're being
Traitors
traitors.
for the cause.
I think I'm near an exit.
Well, this doesn't look ominous at all.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
I don't know if I'm gonna be much help at this point.
Honestly, this map is not helpful at all. It doesn't tell me anything about anything.
I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
It looks like a mouth. Anderson, stop touching shit!
Damn it.
I was gonna say, my life is a dark hallway that I'm constantly in. What the fuck is this shit?
Well, these are the arms of the Citadel.
Oh, that's like cities down there.
Yeah. If you remember Mass Effect 1, it had that same kind of look to it.
Oh, that's trippy.
Anderson!
You okay there, pal?
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What happened?
Oh no. The vignette, it's back.
Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers
That
will
may
do
actually
the
be a
same for
bad
us
thing.
again, 1,000-fold. But
Man, the Elusive Man just makes me miss Saren.
I was gonna say, at least Saren was kind of sympathetic.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
and waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
This is the first decent argument he's made. Too bad he's making it for the absolute shittiest idea ever.
Yeah. No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
Ah!
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This
Have
isn't
you
about me
seen a
or you.
mirror, sir?
It's about
Yeah,
things
really.
so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways?
That's my dad
only
you're
able
talking
to see
about.
the world down the
Yeah.
barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
Not your
You
sacrifice.
sacrifice too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Oh, I can't pick this? Do I have to have, like...
What? Oh, do you have to be full up?
Okay.
What
You're
the
nothing
fuck?
more than the Reaper's plaything now.
Now, you're the one who failed.
Fuck you.
I can't believe they locked that off because we weren't full Paragon. That's disgusting.
We were like 98%. Like...
Yeah. What is the point of having them both count towards a thing and then being locked off from fucking talking the elusive man? Like, it let us do it all the way up until the very last thing.
I think that's, like, literally the last time you get to use the, like, Paragon Renegade dialogue options.
There.
That's so stupid.
I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's perfect.
Please just
die.
shut up. Okay, now we got big gun. Well, that certainly looks like something.
Initiate hug. Okay, question. Why did we build all of that if it's just gonna pop off?
This is so much trash.
That is so much garbage.
Now we're going to give the Citadel a microphone so that it can sing.
Around the World starts playing.
I was imagining Chug Jug with you at this point. I can't think of a more destructive song.
Despacito.
That's it.
This is so sad, Citadel.
This is so sad.
Play your song.
Citadel, play Despacito.
Ball is stored in the bigger ball. Anderson, are you gonna live? You better live. It's a gut shot. You didn't get shot anywhere else. You're gonna be fine. Bailey survived this.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you too, Dad. You better not die. Anderson, wake up.
Anderson?
What the fuck? He got shot in the gut. He should not be dead. Bailey got shot in the gut, like twice.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing.
Hang on.
There's gotta be something on your end.
Oh, fuck. Everything hurts. Everything hurts so much. Oh, we gotta make our decision.
Oh, my arm is so scrawny.
Yeah, everything is blood now.
The explosion burned off
Man?
my muscles.
Not sure how to...
Ugh. Oh, hello? Hello? Where are we going?
My people need me.
We're being ascended to the higher plane. It's like the biggest, silliest flower. A starfish.
Welcome to the second floor, yeah.
And here we have menswears,
Okay.
undergarments, and kitchen appliances. Oh, also a gun.
Here we go.
Oh no. You again. Fuck you.
Wake up.
You wake up.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
Your solution? Huh?
The solution to what?
Here we go.
Oh no.
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
What?
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
This was the solution?
So you're just an AI.
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics.
Who believed that?
I was first created to
oversee
the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish
the thing is, organics also conflict with each other.
ended in conflict.
This is
So
how
a
it
new
do,
solution
man.
was required.
The Reapers.
Precisely.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
The Leviathans.
Oh,
Yes.
that line was
They
not in
created me to
when I
oversee
played
the
last.
relations
Okay.
between synthetic and organic life.
That must have been added with the
to
Leviathan
establish a
DLC.
connection.
Yeah.
They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
The solution to AI wiping out life is AI wiping out most
said that
life
before.
forever.
But how do the Reapers
Someone very smart, clearly.
Organics create synthetics to improve
Honestly, I
their
feel like
own
the Universal
existence.
Wheel and
But
Guilty
those
Gear kind of
improvements
made
have
more
limits.
sense than this.
To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They
This is a
must,
hell
by
of a time to be
definition,
joining Maddie.
surpass their creators.
Yes.
Hi, Maddie.
The result is conflict.
You always join like right at the
destruction,
end.
Chaos.
Well,
It
that's
is
because I
inevitable.
get off right about now.
Reapers
Oh,
harvest
okay.
all life, organic and synthetic,
Oh, it's
preserving
this
them
thing.
before they
Yeah.
are ever lost to this conflict.
This seems like a bad
We're at war
everything.
with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in
Just
war.
because you don't see it as war doesn't mean it's not war, you fucking idiot. Like,
No wonder you're a
When
child. It
fire
makes me want to
burns,
fucking.
is it at war? Is it in conflict?
Makes me want
Or
to
is it
do.
simply doing what it was
we're at
created
war.
to do?
Nuh-uh, I don't think it's
We
war.
are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form
Yeah, but you
of a new
don't do
Reaper.
anything with it.
Like a
Yeah,
cleansing
literally,
fire,
you
we
destroy
restore
it so that
balance.
other civilizations can.
Preservation without purpose is
New
pointless.
life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source.
It doesn't
However,
belong in a
in
museum?
combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable
Museums
of
have a
releasing
point.
tremendous
Like,
amounts of energy
the point of a
throughout the
museum is to educate.
It is crude,
Reapers
but
don't even
effective and
educate. They're
adaptive
just
in its design.
mechanical space
Who
squids.
designed it?
You would
They're
not
just
know them, and there is not
destroyers.
enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several
I
cycles ago.
feel like the oh
With each
god, the
passing
fucking
cycle,
life preserving
the design has
machine
no
in
doubt
fucking
evolved.
Soma makes more sense than this.
We believe the concept had been eradicated.
At least that thing was trying to
Clearly,
preserve life.
organics are more resourceful than we realized.
But you're taking away our future. Without future, we have no hope.
Also,
Without
didn't you
hope,
say we brokered
we
peace
might
with the
as well
gap?
be machines.
A synthetic life form?
Yeah, we literally
You have
just
hope,
ended
more
like
than you think.
a multiple
The
hundred-year
fact that
war
we're
with the
standing
gap
here,
and
the first organic
fucking
ever,
Koreans.
proves
Like,
it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Fuck you up.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
I
You
think
have
it's funny.
altered the variables.
What do you mean?
You're the
Crucible
singularity,
changed
Shepard.
me, created new
I made
possibilities.
001 equals
but I can't make
002.
them happen.
Butt face.
If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be
yeah,
largely
yeah.
intact.
They're basically telling you, do you
However,
want the
effects
Renegade,
of
the
past
Paragon,
will
or the
not be
middle
constrained
option?
to the Reapers. Technology you
I want
rely
Baja
on will be
Blast.
affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses,
Our morality
but
is
no
so
more than
black
what
and
has
white.
already
I mean,
been lost.
white and or light blue and red.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last.
That's not true.
Your children
That's
will
not
create
true.
synthetics, and then the chaos
Oh
will
my
come
god.
back.
No.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
And here's option B. Look at it, so shiny. This is
Lit it up
also
the
a
right
bad
color.
option.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Can I
Yes,
get a
but
boneless
he could never
pizza?
take full
Boneless
control,
pizza.
because we already controlled him.
But I can.
I hate
You will
finding
die.
bones in my
Welcome to the
pizza.
Citadel.
But you
We have
lose
Reapers.
everything you
We
have.
have Crucibles.
How can I control
Reapers
the
on the
Reapers
deck.
if I'm dead?
Reapers on the
Your
floor.
corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue.
Nope.
Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the
That
Reapers
sounds
will
dumb. I'd
obey
rather
me.
be dead, actually.
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit.
Oh, so you become the new catalyst.
There is another
Sounds like a
solution.
bad idea. There's a third wonderful option.
Can I just go Super Saiyan and just kill these
Add your
motherfuckers?
energy to the crucibles.
Holy
chain
shit, I
reaction
can't believe there's an
combine
entire
all
philosophy
synthetic
essay
and
at the end of this
organic
game. No wonder people were
into a new
angry.
framework.
Yeah, it's
A new DNA.
like, I don't blame people for being mad at this ending, because it's not good. Like, it's not good.
Like, I was having such a good time, and now it feels like it's been screeched to a fucking halt, and I have to listen to a literal child explain to me why their very good child idea is super good.
Like, the worst part about this is the Catalyst's, like,
Your
ideology
organic
that,
energy,
like,
the essence
it is
of who
impossible
and
for
what you
synthetic
are,
and organic
will be
life to
broken down
coexist.
and then
Like,
dispersed.
no exceptions. Which is just like,
what?
it's complete bullshit. It's complete
The
bunk.
energy of the crucible.
Like, we
I was gonna say,
this question being asked.
All organic life in the galaxy.
Like, isn't this supposed to be like an action
Organics
RPG?
seek
Like, we're supposed to be on an
perfection
adventure and
through
shit.
Synthetics seek
But now we're
perfection
just
through
having like,
understanding.
let's have a philosophical debate
Organics will be
with this
perfected by
cloud
integrating
child.
fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics
I'm just
in
like
turn will finally
thinking
have
of that
full
one bite of
understanding
like,
of
what would you do
organics.
if a child was right
It
in
is
front
the
of you and
ideal
it's like,
solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach
I'm
synthesis.
just sick of listening to this child.
It speaks in
have
like
tried
10,000 words to
a
say what can be said in
similar
3
solution in the
words.
But
I was
it
gonna
has
say
always
option number
failed.
1. It's the best option.
Why?
Even though it's
Is
still
this a young
flawed.
Alan? Is this a young Andrew Allison?
Forced.
I don't think anybody's
You
gonna
are
get that
ready,
one.
and you may choose it.
Oh, David Cage, get out of my head!
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace.
The cycle
Yeah,
will
watch
end.
this.
The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the
That
final
sounds bad.
evolution of all life.
That sounds very bad. I don't like that
paths
option
are
at all.
Here's
But
here's
you
my
have
fourth
to
option. I
choose.
pull my gun out and shoot you.
So,
I'm not a book.
there's
Shoot
actually,
children.
okay, so now that we're done. Now that we're done. There's actually 4 options. They added one with the extended cut, which is we turn around, we walk away.
What does that do?
Everyone dies like every other harvest.
Wow, hate that.
But there were some
Bad.
people, there were a lot of people who were like, why can't I just walk away? Why is that not a choice?
Because it's a bad option.
Because we're gonna write it so that you lose,
Yeah.
dummy.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
it's like, what do you think will happen if you do that? Like, so, okay, to sum up what this kid was saying, 1, blow up the red thing,
Yeah.
synthetic life dies, organic life lives. Anybody who's even part synthetic will die. That includes Shepard. Option 2,
All right, the Enclave ending.
go to the
Wouldn't
life
that be
stream
broken
and mind
turtle?
control all the Reapers forever.
The Deus Ex ending.
Yeah, basically.
Pepper definitely dies.
Option 3, jump into the laser beam, and all synthetic and organic life will basically become both synthetic and organic. And then the Reapers will realize that there is no difference, so it will just be like, okay, bye.
That also seems bad though, because basically everyone is forced into like being a hive mind. I don't know. Isn't like the destroy ending considered canon?
I don't know.
I think it is. I think the destroy ending also gives us the best ending. I've been looking through
Hang
the
on,
chart.
kid. Let me pull out a four-sided die real quick.
The destroy ending is the only way Shepard technically gets to live, so he's lying, by the way. I'm going to point that out.
Yeah. But... Oh.
So be it.
Oh, fuck.
I didn't know that
what
was
did we
true.
do?
What? I didn't know that was... I was fucking around. What?
What?
I was fucking around.
Is that an ending?
Welcome to the secret third ending.
Hang on a sec. No.
What?
What?
You did it. Option chosen. What the fuck?
What? No.
Hang on. Why is that a thing?
What?
Yay. We did it.
No. That's...
We did it.
What?
If you're hearing this,
We did it.
then there is still hope.
Oh, this is Liara's, like, time capsule.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Well...
Why are we in PSO2 New Genesis?
I was literally fucking around. And
And
I
you
found
found
out.
We fought the Reapers, but we
What you get for
failed to
fucking
stop
around?
them.
Oh, I'm glad they
We
preserved
did
her gaming
everything we
rig at
could.
least.
We built the Crucible, but it didn't work. We fought as a united galaxy, but it wasn't enough.
It's not the worst ending, honest, think about it.
I only hope
I mean,
the information in this
it's
capsule
not the
is enough
worst.
to help you before it's too late.
Why was that even a thing?
My name.
I thought you had to, like, walk out.
I liked how the kid's voice
No,
just got
apparently
all demonic
shooting
at
at
the
him
end.
makes him angry.
Of our war.
Why does he even care?
Yeah, what? I have shot
wasted
at
a
so many
bullet.
things and nothing happened. And this is the first time where I'm just like, ha ha ha, shoot the stupid hologram. And it's like, fuck you. You lose. Goodbye.
That's stupid. Okay, hang on. Reload.
I know there's a save, like, right before that.
That is stupid
Also,
as fuck.
this
Why was that
scene
even a thing?
exists for some
Did
reason.
that all really happen?
We'll never know exactly what it was like, but yes, the archives tell the true story of those who came before
Dumbest
us.
thing I've ever seen.
They fought a terrible war,
Big
so we
moon.
wouldn't have to.
And that's why we have peace.
Yes, without everything they accomplished,
They actually had to
without
get the
information
shittiest
they
kid to
passed
fucking
down,
voice
we
act,
too
didn't they?
would be threatened.
Yeah.
What else do we know about the Shepherd?
Just what we have in the
Yeah, in the same
archives.
way that Democrats winning an election is the worst
But
thing. Yeah.
I've only told you
Yeah.
a few of the stories.
Can you tell me another one? Please?
It's getting late,
But something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's getting late
One
out here in the middle of
more
nowhere.
story.
Time for me to kill you, child.
Is
Why
that
are we
just
out here?
Samara?
It sounds like her,
It sounds like her.
but I don't think it is. Because, I don't know. We're gonna read that
What's
after. I'll read it after I do the proper thing.
Proper ending.
I can't fucking believe the nerve of this fucking goddamn game.
Autosave. Wait. Did it autosave me onto the ship? No.
Oh god, we gotta do this
What
shit
is
again.
this? Hang on. It probably will start me from when I wake up on the thing. Because the preview picture was... Yeah. Oh, okay. I can just shoot during this.
Yeah, cool.
I could shoot during that.
I'm shooting my fingers. Bang, bang.
Oh no! We Jasoned it.
Oh, shoot yourself in the foot.
Okay, that was pretty funny.
We have become deaf.
There's gonna be
We made
so
this
much...
mistake once already. Our itchy trigger finger has doomed us.
Yeah. For beating the game by shooting the child, I've unlocked the ability to shoot even in cutscenes.
Now
I
I'm
like that
omniscient.
The Crucible was like, oh yeah, we're not judgy at all. And like, if Shepard shoots at it, a thing that does not have a body, it gets so mad it just ends
Oh my
life.
god, I was just trying to explain things and
So
fuck around.
petty.
What a petty fucking
So
game.
petty.
And it wouldn't let me manually save either, so it's like, fuck you.
Can we just pop the elusive man in the cutscene this time?
That'd be funny.
I wish I could just skip that
while he's
conversation.
explaining all the info. No, I don't
Yeah.
want to go through that again. I was gonna say, like, while he's explaining everything, start shooting and see if anybody starts taking damage.
During
and
every
if they take, and they go into like an aggro state and they just turn around.
I'm gonna try to just mash the fucking trigger finger during every cutscene now, because I need to see.
Right now, see if you're shooting.
Yeah, it's not working right now.
Damn, they fixed it.
Oh, that was so funny. Holy shit. That's kind of worth repeating, honestly. That was worth it for the repeat. Okay, skip, skip, please skip.
No, this is pre-rendered. There's no way they're gonna let you shoot a
Normandy
gun.
going plant, everything's going to shit. Reapers, reapers everywhere.
And this is the theme song.
Well, Maddie, you get to see all the shit you missed.
Look at these reapers.
I'm sorry, everybody. I really didn't know that was gonna happen.
My fucking Christ.
Twice my incompetence has ruined this stream. I'm sorry.
So wait, okay. No, Anderson is fine, actually. I knew that the gut shot didn't mean anything.
Wait, he's not dead?
He's not dead. Okay, I double-checked the timeline because I was like, hang on, it doesn't say that Anderson dies in this timeline. And no, he wouldn't have made it onto the Citadel if he was going to die. Anderson is okay, everybody.
What the hell? When I played this game for the first time, I thought he died and I cried my fucking eyes out.
He should be fine. He would literally have died before ending up on the Citadel with Shep.
I even did the destroy ending too.
And we should still have everything in place for the destroy ending.
Did the kid say that synthesis ending was like hive mind shit?
The way he implied it is like basically everybody would share the same synthetic framework. It's like they would become as of us or something like that. The implication just kind of sounded like, oh, we'd be like all synthetic together, which implies that we would also be sharing like the same Wi-Fi. Essentially,
the way I always interpreted that option is like everybody becomes a little bit of both, but like nobody changes that drastically. So it's just like the Reapers just see everybody as the same thing.
See, it's super weird because in the destroy ending, it's the only ending that Shepard essentially gets to live. I guess technically she does in the synthetic ending.
It's dark.
Not really. No, she doesn't.
Remains scattered.
You die in synthetic and control. I know that much.
Yeah, destroy is the only one you can live, but he's trying to scare Shepard into not doing it by saying, "Oh, you will definitely die because you're partially synthetic," which is horseshit.
Why even say that if that's not how it turns out?
They round them up on Earth.
Because
is it to make it seem like more of a choice?
I think so. To make it seem like all options are good and bad, essentially.
I also don't want to pick it because like that means Geth die.
See, and that's where I feel like I feel like our influence on it should be that we like can prevent that.
Anderson.
If Shepard is enforcing true will, like surely the Geth and like Edie and such could be spared. I think he does imply though when you asked more about the destroy ending, he was like, well, you guys will probably fix them and then, you know, peace can't be maintained because the Reapers won't be there to fucking kill everybody.
Yeah, see the problem with the New Vegas endings. Yeah, and that's why I kind of walked away from New Vegas kind of grumpy, because it was like, I don't think there's a single ending in New Vegas where I feel like
found that chasm you were talking about.
I ultimately won. I see something. Like, every ending in New Vegas kind of sucks.
Why, did I put in all this hard work in order to just get fucked over in the end anyway? Like, I don't know. I guess it was, to seem like more like real life, but you know what? I don't play video games to relive my bad choices. I play them to, like, make friends and, like, have fun and also, like, not be forced into shitty decisions.
I also think, like, destroying the Reapers should not have just been a choice. It's like, they're a very obvious threat to literally everything that lives in things. Like, Shepard came here to do one thing, to suddenly make this thing, like, a choice now. I don't know. I don't like going through a shit ton of billion bad guys and then being like, oh, this big bad guy, I'll spare him, I guess.
See, it would have been interesting more if it wasn't a choice so much as it was, like, just a culmination. Like, less like the catalyst was giving you 3 options, and more like the catalyst was like, you know, I've seen your actions and what you've done, and like more like this is the ending that you get because you did things, because then it would feel like you've accumulated something.
Control is the means to survival.
Your choices would have actually meant something, because the catalyst would have judged you like able to maintain peace with synthetics or some shit. Why wasn't that the thing? It would have been just as expensive as giving the player 3 shit options.
Controlling me is a lot different.
God, even Mass Effect 1 let me skip through, like, the last couple of conversations.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy.
Anyway, I guess we should use this time to talk about thoughts about the series
there
now,
were some who
because we've
thought the
seen
relay should be destroyed.
basically the whole game except for, like, the last ending.
Sounds like you like JRPGs. I really do, Argus. I prefer JRPGs because, like unequivocally, like when you do good things, like I think that's the thing I love about Bravely Default and Bravely Second is it point blank tells you how much it loves you for trying as hard as you do, and that's just it's very precious. I like that.
I tend to prefer JRPGs just because, like,
bullshit.
They don't try to pretend that everything is bad. Like,
and waste this.
It's kind of nice to just be like, yeah, here's this thing. It's bad. It's really shitty. You should just end it.
With power, you shouldn't be able to use.
No, each option is not equally shitty. That is a lie peddled by people deliberately choosing the option that's shittiest for everyone but them. See, that's where the destroy ending kind of gets me, because I feel like you could interpret the catalyst as point blank lying to you, because he kind of is. And that everyone except the Reapers will be just fine. He just doesn't want you to choose that option, so he tells you a fucking gibberish ending. Which is now my headcanon. I have made it so. It has been deemed and approved by the council that is me. Fuck the catalyst.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
As much as this ending isn't great,
And
I was really mad when, after I beat this and looked up other people's feelings, you know, everyone was like, oh, Mass Effect's ruined, the whole series is bad now. And it's like, yeah, this ending kind of sucks, but
if we destroy the Reapers, this ends today.
like, literally everything else in this game fucking rules.
But I can't.
Like, are you really gonna tell me that my experience with this entire franchise is just like nothing because the ending was bad?
You can't, can you? They won't
See,
let you
I guess
do
it's kind of like the thing of like when you go through an entire series and you hit the ending and the ending sucks and it makes you kind of rebound and be like, was the rest of the series even good to begin with? I think Mass Effect is the rare occasion where like most of it holds up. It's like fun.
Like this comes easy?
It's delightful. It's like sometimes it really loves you, the player. This ending doesn't love you though. This ending fucking hates you. I don't know why this ending is so mean. Seems uncalled for.
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I don't know. Like, I think whoever was like in charge of the writing, which I think was Casey Hudson,
Of course you can't. They own me now.
Really wanted the whole like big moral choice that Mass Effect is kind of known for to be the thing you do at the end, and it's like, honestly, it doesn't have to be. Like, it could have just been a big dumb goofy boss fight and I would have been fine.
You're nothing more than the Reaper's.
Yeah, just be the Master Chief and finish the fight.
Yeah.
No! You're the one who failed.
Not this time, bud.
I can't believe we didn't pull that trigger sooner.
Hit or miss. Yes, hit or miss.
Yeah, see, this is why I thought I could just go back to here, because it says game saved, like, right after that. And then they're like, oh, back to Normandy, instant autosave, fuck you.
Yeah, what the hell? Because it doesn't, like, it just gives you an ending if you fuck up with the catalyst. It doesn't do anything else.
I can't believe it did that. That's so...
I guess we could see what, like, the wipeout ending was, at least.
Yeah.
I wish you could see it like I do.
Like that Matrix game where the Wachowskis acknowledged that the movie ending didn't work in a game and just gave you a massive boss fight. Yeah. Are you talking about the Matrix game for, like, GameCube? Because I did play that and beat it.
Or like
it's not a very good game. Don't play it.
Well, there was kind of two Matrix games. One was the Matrix
Wasn't there an
Online.
MMO?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot about
the Matrix Online, and Enter the Matrix.
Enter the Matrix. That was it. That's the game I played.
Yeah.
Which doesn't have any choices or anything. It's just an action game.
Yeah. You just get to be fucking.
Oh
what's
yeah,
his face?
Path of Neo. I forgot about Path of Neo. No, Enter the Matrix was like you played as those two side characters from Reloaded. I think it's like Ghost and I forget her name.
This is where the PP touch.
That's it. The Crucible is done.
Damn it! So close.
Niobe? Is that her name?
I don't know. I've never seen Reloaded.
I don't know. It's
I've
been
only seen
so
the first
long.
one.
Morpheus is old Geo. Morpheus had a girlfriend? I
didn't know
haven't
that
actually
either.
watched The Matrix.
Oh, the original Matrix is really good.
I've seen like the first 15 minutes of the first Matrix movie like 10 times, and for some reason I've never finished watching it.
We're gonna have to put it on the movie night list. That keeps
Honestly,
growing.
never have I.
We did it.
It was
Hold on, movies.
weirdly enough, it was like the first DVD movie I've ever seen, but
We
I've
did.
only ever seen the first 10 minutes because it was The Matrix, and I was like
Quite a view.
7.
See, now I think it's weird that Anderson doesn't die here, because it really feels like they wrote him to die here.
So supposedly,
Just
because he survived everything else, he should be fine. He just passes out, I guess.
Think you earned a rest.
I think we've succeeded in unlocking the quote-unquote best ending, whatever the hell that means. But I guess we'll see. There's like one specific indicator of whether or not we did the good, good.
Thank you,
Yeah, he's just having a nappy time.
Anderson.
Yeah, because I got here, and I got this exact cutscene
resting my
when I first played this game. I really thought he died. And I bawled my fucking eyes out for like 20
Aww. Where's that?
Well, now we gotta reenact it.
Fucking hearted. No, don't do that. You'll be so dehydrated.
What do you need me to do?
Oh,
I
get
did
some water first, and then let's reenact it.
I did actually think I was going to be crying during this playthrough, because I haven't played this game in a long time. And I thought it was like, oh, well, enough time's built up for the emotions to come back, but I'm kind of surprised I didn't. Because, like...
Shepard, you're all spaghetti now.
God, like, Morden's death, Thane's death, and Anderson's not death, like,
Not
all
sure
had
how
me
to-
in tears at the time.
Anderson's fake out death was rude and uncalled for.
Yeah, fucking rude as shit, Anderson.
It's gonna show up on the YouTube later.
We don't need this.
I did it for the Vine, Shepard.
God, Morden and Thane, fucking, that hurts.
That hurt. They had to have him doing the fucking patter song as he died.
Yeah.
Like, some people almost die. Yeah, I've almost died. That's, like, legit. I have almost died at one point in my life. Like, twice.
Doing what? Oh, living in Florida?
Yeah, living in Florida. Oh my god, please tell me I can just mash through your conversation. I don't want to talk to you.
I hate you, fucking small child.
Wake up.
No, you. Fuck
No,
off.
you. I'm gonna just
shoot
pick
you again.
the shortest options because we did all the explanations. I can't mash through it
The
because of
Citadel.
course.
It's my home.
I want to skip. Why is there parts of this that are not?
I bet somebody modded this
skippable?
so that you could skip through
I
these
want you to
conversations.
pay attention.
I am
That
the
wouldn't-
catalyst.
Probably.
I think I did actually
the
miss a
Citadel
question
is
where you
part
can
of
ask,
me.
why do you look like the boy who died? And it literally is
need
just
to
like,
stop
this is what you thought of. This is your fault.
I can do that.
Oh, fuck you, man.
It's stupid.
Perhaps
Yeah, I don't
I
think with
control
children, that's
you.
weird.
I really
They
don't know
are my
why they did the
solution.
whole kid thing. It's just blah.
Because then you have to listen to this child actor.
I can't tell if the writers intend for you to view them as actually unfeeling, like this is like an unemotional machine making very logical decisions, as opposed to a very feeling machine who is a petty bitch and just thinks that they're right.
The fact that this smug-ass motherfucker is convinced of his ways and, like, a small child just makes me want to punt them.
By wiping out
I was gonna say he's easily throwable in this form.
Well, I mean, it's not like we can grab
We
him.
harvest advanced civilizations.
Apparently, if we try to shoot him,
the
he
younger
gets all
ones
fucking
alone.
angry.
Just as we
Somebody
left
need
your
their
people
chicken
alive
tendies and
the last
applesauce,
time
you
we were
little
here.
brat.
So be it.
So be it.
We help them ascend so they can make way for
I am
new
the
life,
eternal dragon.
storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't.
No, you.
Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics.
Right? The catalyst is
So
done
we
yet.
do it anyway.
Never happened.
Based on
That's
axioms.
the solution.
Okay.
But you're taking without hope.
Oh, I can skip through that. One line. One line I could skip through.
Programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope. More than you think. The fact that you were
I
standing
can even be
here as
angry.
organic
Yeah.
matter
It's
proves
also
it.
annoying to talk to because it goes
But
back
it
and
also
forth.
proves my
Because it's like,
solution won't work
oh, there's no
anymore.
hope for organics and synthetics. And then you're like, you can't just kill us
We
because
find a
what
new
the what?
solution.
And then it's like, but you can, but you can't, but you can't, but you can't, but you can't.
It's my favorite kind of conversation.
You have altered
Talking
the
in
You might
circles.
accidentally shoot it in the cutscene.
That is true.
What do you mean?
The crucible
Going off at cut.
created new possibilities.
So be it.
but
So
I
be
can't
it.
make them happen.
I wish the gun was
If
going
there
off.
is to be a new solution,
And then the cutscene
can
still
almost
plays,
do-
so the camera's not moving.
it is now in your power to destroy us.
Oh my god.
Why does Shepard even have the pistol still?
I don't know. You think we would have
Did
dropped
somebody
it?
Never leaves
complain?
without her sidearm.
Oh, it's so that we can shoot the
But be
thing.
warned,
Yeah.
Why was
others
Anderson
will
walking
destroy
into
as
it?
well.
Because it's like, oh, these are hypothetical
Crucible will not
scenarios where
discriminate.
Anderson destroys
All
it,
synthetics
and the
will be
elusive man
targeted.
controls it.
Even you are partly
Why did Anderson walk into it? Anderson's
He
not a
has a
dumbass.
firearm. Why is he walking towards it?
Yes, but the peace
I have to
won't
get
last.
close.
That's
Soon,
it's what
your
happens when we
children
do
will
it. We,
create
for some
synthetics,
reason,
and then the
need to
chaos
walk
will
to
come
it
back.
as we blow it up.
There has to be another way.
Can't
My
miss the
eyesight's not
broadside
nearly
of
as
the
good as it
barn.
used to be. I must be getting
You
old.
could instead use the energy of the
In my
crucible
synthetic
to
age.
seize control of the Reapers.
Yeah, if your superpowers came back, we're fucked.
Baby AI Angie.
So the elusive man was right after all.
He's basically like a shittier version
Yes,
of the true
if you
AI in
could
Girls
never have
Frontline,
taken
honestly.
control.
Yeah, I
Because
just...
we already controlled him.
That AI is just mad because, like, they killed their dad.
You will die. You will control
Like,
us.
I get...
You will lose everything
Makes
you
sense.
have.
Casey Hudson, I know you
The
really
Reapers
wanted, like, the
will
end of the
obey
game
me.
to be a
Yes.
big choice,
We will
because
be
the whole
yours to
series is
control
built
and
on
direct as you
choices,
see fit.
but, like... Come on.
There is another solution.
The perfect solution.
Synthesis.
Got a fifth solution. It's called all
And
F.
that is...
Add your energy to the crucibles. The chain
Throw a
reaction
magnet
will
at
combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework. A new DNA.
Oh no, I have an Earth magnet in my pocket. It would be a shame if it got near this
Why not?
hard drive.
Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
Gosh, I can't.
And there will be peace.
The
I
cycle
could
will
rate
end.
circles around this
The
asshole.
Reapers will cease
I
their
would
efforts,
imagine
and the
if
civilization
we
that
got
is preserved in their forms
10 people in a room, we could
connected to all of us.
brainstorm a better ending. Sorry, Maddie. Continue.
Synthesis is the final evolution of all life.
Wouldn't it be funny if the ultimate
The
means of
paths are
defeating the
open.
Reapers is just a fucking
But
magnet?
you have to choose.
It's a super magnet.
And it's not like a
Okay,
super, like not
I'm
like a
sorry.
hard brick one.
I shot you. Okay, I'm
gonna shoot
sorry.
you again.
Just
I'm
don't walk
sorry.
backwards.
I'm gonna
Yeah, back up into your choice.
I'm gonna walk backwards into hell.
Do a 180 and walk backwards into hell. I like how they're blue,
first.
red, and middle option.
Yeah.
The three genders.
The three genders. Do not
So-
perceive child.
One
So
thing
are
you
we
get a
doing
child gets
destroy
angry at
ending?
me.
I say destroy ending.
Okay.
That's supposedly the best one, so let's go for it. We've done all the work for it. Any of the other endings make like doing all the extra stuff moot. I'm gonna be frank with you. We wouldn't have had to do the other things.
See, like, the way I've always perceived this ending is that it just like, because the way the kid frames it, fucker, is that
He's a
like,
liar.
if you have synthetics in you, you die. If you're synthetic, you die. Technology, dead.
That is
So
a huge honking lie.
I imagined it as like a really
Sounds like the setup of a really fucked up like cult mentality. Like,
Yeah.
oh, we're just gonna reboot this humanity.
But he mentions like you also like can fix it. But he like kind of mentions that like offhand. It's like, yeah, you could fix it.
I get why you have to walk towards it because it doesn't really look like you're doing anything.
Aw, Edie.
I think you got it, Shepard.
Yes! Look at him. He's so beautiful.
I'm glad I banged that before.
Why did Edie show up in our reel?
I don't know. Maybe it's based on how many times you take them on missions.
All fleets. The Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and head to
Aiden,
hell
move
out
off.
of here.
He's
Hear
delicate.
the sad music.
Look, I know. But we have to. Damn it.
Are they trying to get a hold of Shepard, I guess?
I think Joker wanted to go back for Shepard.
Aw. Joker, you're a good lad.
And then the halo exploded.
I was gonna say, it's the fucking flower from hell. Holy shit.
Out of existence.
Good thing the beam was color coded.
Yeah, that explosion, by the way, is exactly the same for the other choices, except it's different colors.
And you can have it all.
And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Big Ben, no!
Oh no, not Big Sorry.
That laser's gonna blow up Abraham Lincoln.
Oh god.
I knew you'd risk yourself for Mr. Lincoln.
Now I have your power.
Like, it's not gonna hurt you. You're fine. See?
Well, I mean, they had no way of knowing. If I was
I
down
mean,
there when
fair.
that went off, I would have thought the apocalypse came. Like,
Oh my god, the Reapers are like tipped over on their backs like dead.
Oh, how symbolic. The God Rays are coming in just as all the Reapers are gone.
yeah, I like how the
shit,
Reapers
it's
die
doing
like
again.
bugs that got sprayed with Lysol.
No more gotcha games, Shepard.
No more gotchas.
Oh yeah, it like fucks up the mass relays too.
VTuber's dead.
Oh, teeth.
I don't feel so good.
Oh no.
You did a boo-boo. So basically, in the destroy ending, it's like it destroys all the Reaper tech,
which includes the Mass Effect relays.
Yeah,
which means that lightspeed travel isn't possible. Which means
I wouldn't say it's impossible.
Well, okay, well, it's not impossible. I think all the ships have like jump and shit, but like it's gonna now take way too much time for people to travel, which means that like people now have to like in isolated areas have to like rebuild a way to transport to other systems.
What if we could build a gigantic river?
I think honestly you probably could repair the Mass Effect relays. What broke on them? 2 rings? That's easy to fix.
Just gonna call my pal Sonic the Hedgehog. Is this what you do when you pilot the ship?
Yeah. Just tap things seriously? Yep.
It's tapping and swiping.
Tapping and swiping.
Did I just kill the Geth? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Geth are dead.
I like to believe that they aren't, but I see
wish
we don't
it
know.
wasn't the
I don't think they tell us.
I wish
it's
it wasn't
a weird
the case.
catch-22 where they turn into real boys.
Yeah. They all Pinocchio'd.
Oh god.
Oh, there's the Normandy.
It's the...
We're in the fucking Amazon.
No, we're in the Digital Love music video. Coming up next, harder, faster, something.
Harder, better, faster, stronger?
No, I'm stronger.
Door wasn't at all fried. Well, see, like, I don't know, was it an EMP blast? Because I don't think everybody else's technology got fucked up.
Yeah, say like Garrus's thingamajig still works.
No, it never worked. It was just there for aesthetics.
Like, if it was specifically Reaper tech, then the Geth should be fine. Because they're not Reaper tech.
Yeah, they're Quarian tech.
They're Quarian tech.
Look, we landed on Monster Hunter.
Yeah, welcome to the Monster Hunter World crossover.
This really is the better ending.
Why are you there, Javik?
Is that a cat on 2 legs?
A talking cat.
A talking cat. Meow. Scatters pressure from the vibrations of his dulcet tones.
Kirsten says the thing works entirely in our legs. I no longer can play Fleet and Flotilla OST.
The war is over.
Too great a
The
cost.
Reapers have been defeated.
Section X.
Against
Y.
all odds.
One of
and
those.
in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy
Oh, the
has
rings
ever
are
known.
fine. We can fix
Survived.
that.
Then...
Oh, the end bit is fucked up,
We
but
suffered
it's
many
fine.
losses.
That's fixable.
It won't shoot
The
straight.
relays are severely damaged. But we won.
You got a 50-50
Okay,
chance
so
of
they're
going where you
damaged.
need to go.
Does anybody know how to fix a relay?
This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and
This
child.
looks like a corporate poster.
Every
It
civilization.
really does.
On every world.
Good, Big Ben is just fine.
Jacob!
Hey, Jacob.
What are you all doing in my office?
Liara
No,
and
it's
Samara?
Samara.
Oh, it's Samara and her daughter.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so they do have like a vignette ending thing.
Okay.
Is this new?
Now,
This was
as
not
we take
when
our
the
first
game-
steps
it just
toward
ended when they got
restoring
off
what
the
we
ship.
lost, we must remember what it took to win.
Oh my god, so many Krogans.
They fucked a lot.
Oh, they have baby now! Baby Krogan. Post-release patch. Okay.
Yeah, this is from the
wasn't a
extended
victory
cut.
by a single fleet, a single army, or even a single species. If this war has taught us anything, it is that we are at our strongest when we work together.
And that family is what matters.
I guess they'll
And if we can
confirm
put
whether or
down our
not the Geth are
grievances
dead now.
long enough to stop something as
Or
powerful
not.
as the Reapers, Imagine what we can
Child
achieve
Rex.
now that they are
It's probably
defeated.
best that the Citadel stays broken.
It will take time, but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed.
And we'll do it all over again.
Our homes, our worlds, our fleets and defenses. All
Our
of this.
shiny beams.
The Citadel.
From London.
The
Together,
Citadel.
we can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of
Apparently
those
they
who
ain't
fought
dead.
and died.
Oh, no, wait, they did.
Spain.
A future that
Why
many will
not?
never see.
I miss them. Rip in peace. Nice helmet.
And then someone's gonna walk up and pick it up.
We were kind of expecting more people to die, actually. We don't know.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh wait,
Okay,
Edie's on
so
that wall.
this is... Where?
Edie's...
Oh, Edie is on the wall. Okay, so maybe they did die.
Yeah, Synthetic Life died.
Joker, I guess you're single
Oh.
again.
Oh, is Garrus gonna do it? Is he gonna do the thing?
Who else is up there?
Did we fuck up?
And while
Did
we
we fuck
still
up?
have many challenges ahead of us,
Oh, Anderson's up there. What the hell?
Yeah.
we can face
Wait,
them
he
together.
should have lived. I guess he doesn't live. He lives in the Citadel and then he dies. That's horseshit. They said that he would live.
And we
We
will
should-
honor
First
those
name
who
is
died to
Commander.
give us that
Who
future.
names their kid Commander? Come on.
First name Commander.
Oh, no. No. Our name isn't going up. We did it. We did it, team. We did it.
What? What did they go trouble printing out that fucking thing?
We did it. Okay, so what would have happened is if Shepard was dead, Garrus would have put her name up on the thing.
Okay.
But since we are not, he did smile. It was hard to tell. But
It
he
is
was
actually
smiling.
hard to tell when Turian smile.
Yeah.
Oh, we're secret fuck buddies now.
Are we just gonna be chilling in the debris with Anderson with the drink or something? It's my dog tag.
We already know we're alive.
Oh, yep.
Oh.
I took a
Yep.
breath. I'm alive.
We did it.
Yeah.
And then we died immediately after because we realized our lungs were synthetic.
Well, I guess I accidentally showed you two endings. I'm so sorry, everybody, for all the fucking screw-ups I made tonight.
all
So be it.
I mean, the game was out in true form too.
I really wanted it to go just like really smooth, start to finish, do all the cool shit, show you the ending.
What's the point in a journey if it doesn't have a little bump here and there? We had some laughs.
I'm so mad they didn't put my character's like first name on there, which I mean is just Zafra, but like, come on,
Yeah,
Metal
like,
Gear
how
Solid.
weird would it have been?
Metal Gear Solid 2 did it like literally 11 years before that game. That was fucking hilarious. You did it. You're entertaining. Thank you. This time around. For the remaster, you have to name yourself Commander.
Your Commander Shepard.
Commander Shepard Jr.
You should. Meet,
So if you named
you
yourself
should-
Commander,
You should meet my younger brother, Corporal.
please, Commander Shepard is my mother.
Yeah, Commander Shepard's my mother. I'm Private Shepard.
Oh god. Man, that would be a family that you would
Oh,
hate to be
man.
in, huh? Commodore Commander Shepard.
Yeah.
Cousin Major.
Oh man. Oh,
We did it.
that was
We're
it. Yeah.
here. We did it.
Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. I mean, I only did one like Twitch stream for Mass Effect 1, and for those of you who might have been interested in seeing that, I'm sorry you didn't. I wasn't actually when I was doing these, I wasn't planning on streaming it like this, because at the time, like, me and Wambonk weren't able to get a consistent schedule going, and I was like, man, I don't want to like annoy people who are looking forward to that with like inconsistent Mass Effect streaming, but when Mass Effect 2 came around, we somehow managed to have a consistent schedule, and yeah. Well, I will say this though, all of the Mass Effect 2 streams are on my archive. Granted, some of them are out of order, and I accidentally double uploaded a few.
Don't worry, it's the Indonesian dub.
Yeah. Only you and me are gonna get that. But yeah, all of Mass Effect 2 is up there. I'm sorry it's out of order. I'd have to go back and like rewatch all of them to rename the videos and properly order them. So apologies for those of you who want to do that and have to deal with that. I'm sorry, but at least it's all up there. Mass Effect 3, I made sure to numerically name my streams so that when I upload them, people know the order.
Because I need to grab some footage for a thing that I might do.
I really wish...
I'm not going to tell you about that.
I really wish I had streamed Mass Effect 1 on Twitch, because I really want to make like a compilation video of just like all the highlights. Just have like some music, probably Bad Choices playing in the background.
And we can finally see the origins of
we can use
500 credits.
Yeah, everybody missed the origins of the 500 credits being half a hot dog, and I'm kind of sad about that now. For those of you who were not there, which is everyone in chat, I guess, Maddie is actually the origin of the 500 credits being half a hot dog thing.
Yep.
Yep.
The thing is, so in Mass Effect 1, like, all the early side quests are just like, I'll give you 500 credits if you do this thing, and because 500 credits is fucking nothing in like every Mass Effect game. Like 500 credits won't buy you shit. It won't buy you shit.
Literally, it won't even buy you a good gun, as we were shown in Mass Effect 2.
Yeah, which is why like Maddie made the joke of oh man, 500 credits, I can get like half a hot dog.
Well, I mean, what my exact quote was, 500 credits? You know how much I could buy for 500 credits? I could buy half a hot dog.
Yeah. And then we just kept repeating it, like, every time the 500 credits thing came up.
They started paying better in later games.
Yeah.
It kind of sucked.
You buy 2 Costco hot dogs, yeah. I'll give you 50 cents if you repair my marriage. Yeah, basically. Man. Jesus Christ. I'm really glad I replayed all those games, though.
That was fun.
Because, like, my opinion of the games before we did this was, like, oh, I like them, but I kind of have some issues with them. And I guess so my opinion is, like, overall. But coming back to it, it's like, you know, these are dumb, and the big choices are dumb, and ultimately don't go anywhere, but, like, the character writing is just so fucking good. Like, it's so good.
We had a good time. Like, I honestly, part of me was kind of like worried I just would not get into it at all.
I was kind of worried about that. Yeah.
I don't know why. I think that about everything that I get really into is like, I'm gonna hate this thing. It's gonna drive me crazy, and then I go bonkers for it because that's how my brain do. I'm contrarian, and it's bad.
Like if you don't try to see the series as something like smart and important and just kind of see it as like a Hollywood blockbuster with witty dialogue, quote unquote, it's way better.
And honestly, I kind of struggle to think of games that have been recent that have like, I don't know, been like this kind of like fun energy. I want to say the Uncharted's are pretty close.
Yeah.
But I feel like Uncharted has, like, the third game was such a big whiff.
God, the third game confuses.
So dumb.
The third game is dumb. Like.
But the fourth game was like a game that very much loved its fans. Like that was a game that was a celebration, and I appreciate it very much.
Like I know everybody when it comes to like Metal Gear Solid 4, like the joke people make is like, "Oh, I love that movie," but like honestly, That's how I see the Uncharted series. Everyone's just like, oh man, Uncharted 2, and I'm like, Uncharted 2, it's my favorite movie.
Basically.
Yeah, that's my favorite movie. That sometimes I have to hold this piece of plastic in my hand. No.
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time.
Wait, Grandma, when did you turn into Grandpa?
Very long ago.
Grandpa, what happened to Grandma?
When can I go to the stars?
I had to kill her.
One day, my sweet.
What will be
My
there?
sweet. What the
Man,
fuck?
this fucking line reading.
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars.
Let them have
Each of
hot
those
dogs
stars
on them.
could have many worlds.
Casey
Every
Hudson, did
world
you like
could
bring
be
in your
home
dad to read
a
these
different
lines?
form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
And your grandma was synthetic. Oh no!
See, you know, great power comes great responsibility. I read that in a comic book once.
This cutscene reminds me of the director's cut cutscenes from Deadly Premonition that are just so fucking pointless.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
like,
what the fuck
is
is
the
this?
meaning of,
Okay.
like, that end bit?
Yeah. Congratulations on bringing the end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend, and from here you can continue to build that legend. It's been a long journey for Shepard and the rest of the team here at BioWare, and like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. The Mass Effect trilogy began as a vision of a small team, but over the years it has grown. That growth has been fueled and shaped by the feedback and support of our player community. Thank you for joining us on this journey, and we look forward to sharing further adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe. By Mass Effect universe, we mean one game, and then we shut down the series for a while.
Rip.
Rip.
And then we fuck up Anthem, and now we're back, baby! It was the long con!
Did we say indefinite hiatus? More like definitely high. I don't know.
Please spend money. Please spend money. Oh god. Come back quickly, please.
Commander Shepard is back, and better than ever in Mass Effect 14.
I'm telling you, BioWare. I'm serious. Listen to me, BioWare. Listen to me. Mass Effect MMO. Do it. Do it.
Coming
Come
up
on.
next, Shepard goes into a different dimension and meets Dragon Age?
Oh, wait.
What is this, a crossover episode?
What is this, a callback episode?
Like that ending, like the very, very ending thing is like, oh, you know, like, but we're not in the stars anymore, which is... No?
I really don't get that.
You don't live
like...
in stars, you travel.
So,
who wrote that?
So, like, okay. In the original version of the game, before the extended cut, that like slideshow that we were saying should have been in the game, that they actually added to the game.
Yeah.
That wasn't there. So the way it goes, right? And part of the reason why everyone got mad when it came out is you would see the cutscene where the Normandy is like crash landed and the door opens and your teammates step out and there's no Shepard, and then it immediately goes to the scene with the old man and the child. So everything in between, not there.
What?
So everybody was convinced then that 1, Shepard died, 2, Anderson died, 3, your teammates are now stranded on some random fucking jungle planet.
So everything was bad.
Yeah, like everybody was like, so everybody's stranded, the Normandy's fucked, synthetic life is dead, and Shepard's dead?
Literally. How many BioWare, how much money did you use up to making the ending? Because what the fuck? You literally spend all your hamburger money, and you can make a slideshow explaining yourself.
Okay. Number 1, we spent it on hot dogs, not hamburgers.
It's the hot dog budget.
What are we, some kind of Mass Effect?
Yeah, Dead Space did not release a game where they told you to avert your eyes. Dead Space 3, I don't know how many people know about Dead Space Dead Space 3's DLC with the ending that's basically just like everyone gets turbo fucked.
God.
I do own
I
it
think
on
I remember
Origin, but I don't think I
seeing
have the
like a
DLC.
clip of that.
Yeah, basically the way Dead Space 3 ends is the protagonists go back to Earth because like, oh, we did it, we saved the day, right? And then the final big monster that they work so hard to kill, there's like 3 of them around Earth, and then they like mind fuck everybody in the ship, and it just fades to black, or it cuts to black, and you're like, oh, the galaxy got fucked.
It's 'cause it's a horror game, and horror games never have good endings.
Turns out they actually had plans for like a Dead Space 4, and from
Well, that happened.
yeah, well, basically the way it would have gone from what we do know is that like Isaac's like love interest would have been the protagonist. So yeah.
I think you could write an ending after Mass Effect's ending. The stupid grandpa cutscene should have just been removed because it's meaningless. It's
I don't know
pointless.
why
It
that was
has no connection.
There's so many little things like that.
It really implies like, oh, this is all a dream, or this was
Yeah.
all a dream inside this little
Or
child.
just it's a story from a grandpa.
It was the ending to Dallas, I think.
It turns out this was just Daft Punk's album Discovery.
Yeah, really.
Did you enjoy yourself?
Yes.
This Dead Space.
It was too long.
I get it. I get it.
I get it.
See, like, that's why I hate like the last 20 minutes of the game, because it just puts me in this like mood. Even though the rest of the game was like, fucking yes, let's go.
This game had so much hype in it, and they managed to fucking like
killed it.
Shoot it in the head,
They killed
which is
it.
tragic.
And like, I feel like, see, this is why I kind of feel bad for
The audience
Andromeda.
went so weird.
This is why I kind of feel bad for Andromeda, because like after this ending, and then we had confirmation they were working on another Mass Effect, and they were like, we're gonna go back to our roots. We're gonna bring back elements from Mass Effect 1. We're gonna work on, you know, doing more of that like exploration kind of stuff. And people were like, yeah, I want that. Because there were a lot of people who were not a fan of like how action focused Mass Effect 2 and 3 got. Like
There's a lot of shooting, and the shooting doesn't necessarily add anything. I don't think it always detracts, but there's like a couple of instances where the combat like actually made like it didn't overstay its welcome.
Like, I'll say this, like, I didn't mind the combat. Like, having just finished this game, I don't really mind the combat sections. They're kind of fun, honestly. Especially when you get, like, stupid overpowered and you get all the guns and shit. Like, I had a blast. It's just that, like, I do kind of miss the slowness in certain regards of, like, Mass Effect 1, where it feels like, you know, you're inching your way to this, like, new big moment instead of just like blasting your way to a cutscene with just as much bombast, so all the moments kind of blend together. You know, like I like that kind of like peaks and valleys element of Mass Effect 1. Granted, Mass Effect 1 was so slow that like the valleys were really fucking wide, and that was something that people were kind of hoping they would fix with Andromeda. And they kind of did. Like, Andromeda is a little bit better in that regard. We'll get to it more when we get to it on Thursday, but, like... I only played Mass Effect 1 and 2, and I did not approve of the streamlining? Oh, yeah. I like my shit clunky, everyone says. DAI is good. I've heard some positive opinions about Inquisition. I started playing it and I don't know, I couldn't finish it. I don't know, I just bounced. I'll probably try it again.
I honestly, it's weird because I think I prefer fantasy over sci-fi most times, but I could not get into Dragon Age. That bounced me off the heck.
Man, so in like 2018, late 2018, I I was like, I'm gonna play every Dragon Age game back to back, and
my God.
for the most part, I did. Which is probably why I stopped playing Inquisition very early, because I guess I got burnt out. But Dragon Age, I realize like now that like Dragon Age is fantasy for people who want something that isn't necessarily dark fantasy, that feels like dark fantasy, that is more grounded than most fantasy. And
I'm a dark fantasy hipster.
yeah, basically, it's for people who enjoy fantasy but want to be kind of hipsters about it. Like
fantasy that fucks.
Like it's like, oh, we have elves, but they're actually the minorities in this universe instead of the
you don't know what you're
oh
implying when you said that.
How original.
Yeah, except they're not the hoity-toity, holier than thou elves. They're the ones everybody hates instead of goblins or something. I don't know. It's like
Jesus
it has
Christ.
all these like small.
I feel like I've seen this before.
Small recontextualizations that are just like, okay, this is new and kind of refreshing. If you're really, really into fantasy, then like these changes are going to be refreshing. But like,
if you haven't read The Witcher, they're going to be very original.
Yeah. If you haven't read The Witcher, then they're going to be original. But like, I don't know.
Or watch The Dragon Prince. I think there are also elves in that. I haven't watched that show. That show has too much toxicity around it.
I don't want to get into it too much, just because like, for a lot of reasons. Basically, this is not like a stream for it. But Dragon Prince is weird. I feel kind of about it. Nova. That's a really good way of putting it. It's just kind of the weakest subversions. I don't know. It's like, it feels like a D&D campaign from a DM who's DM'd like 400 other campaigns and really just wants to tweak it a little bit to make it new and interesting for them, but to everybody else it's just kind of like meh. Like, people look fondly on Dragon Age because the characters, because that is something that BioWare is just always good with, is just writing, if not good characters, then at least interesting characters.
The only thing about Dragon Age is that they will not let me marry a dragon, and that's just a shame for an age of them.
It's the Dragon Age, come on.
But yeah, I don't know. If they are making another Mass Effect game, and they plan on it to be like, I don't know, like I said before, I think Andromeda, you can still make an Andromeda 2 and have it work. Basically what they would have to do is, because the way, without spoiling anything, basically, Andromeda ends with the implication that the bad guys you were fighting there are going to come back in a new way, for the sequel that never happened.
Come with a new hat.
Yeah, basically. But like, all they have to do, right, is like, you pick up Andromeda 2, you start playing, right, and you think it's like, oh, it's gonna be the same bad guys again, but no, they get trounced by a new bad guy, who's basically the like the remnant or something, right? Because like, so like Andromeda has like its own version of the Protheans called the Remnant, and they get like no exploration at all. They're vague all the way through the game. They don't, like, they are simultaneously important to the plot and also not important to the plot, because they're trying to hide a lot so that you learn more in the later games that don't exist. But like, all they have to do is just be like, boom, Remnant, they're still around, and they're the new bad guys. And that way, they have a clean slate to work with, because, again, there was no exploration of them in Andromeda. So they have a clean slate to work with. They can write them however they want. They can make them interesting. They can make them fresh and new and unique. And boom, interesting Mass Effect again. That's all they have to do. That's literally all they have to do, and Mass Effect Andromeda 2 could fix that series. Because, like, it's not like the gameplay was bad. The gameplay was fine.
Mm.
Arguably better than 3.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, so do the Reapers? This got brought because Argus mentioned like, oh, we are literally in another galaxy because we can't do the Milky Way again. It just made me realize, do the Reapers only harvest the Milky Way?
I think yes.
They were really hungry.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna
What about the rest
basically
of the
give you
universe?
the setup that they
We don't
did.
have that many candy bars.
I'm gonna give you the setup that they did for Andromeda and the marketing that they don't go in depth with in the game, which is Andromeda takes place right after Mass Effect 2 Arrival DLC, right, where you blow up the relay and kill 300,000 people.
Yeah.
So after that, the way the timeline goes is that this new initiative starts called the Andromeda Initiative, and basically a lot of people from all the Citadel races are people volunteer themselves to hop onto these massive arcs and cryogenically freeze themselves and travel from the Milky Way to the Andromeda Galaxy in hopes of like starting a new settlement there. Now the public reason is just like, oh, it's a cool new initiative, but the main reason it happens is because your character's dad is the one who starts it, and he knows about the Reapers, and he's like, I need to get people fucking out of here.
See, what the hell? I was just thinking, it's like, well, why didn't we take civilization and push it somewhere else?
That's Andromeda.
Literally thinking of that scene from SpongeBob.
I can't believe BioWare would predict my questions. Do they have a soothsayer out there just to like fuck with me?
Yeah, that's literally the setup to Andromeda.
I can't fucking believe it.
Yeah, and that's kind of, Argus brings up a good point, is that basically one of the big like narrative issues with Andromeda is that even though you're in this brand new galaxy, it doesn't really feel that different from the Milky Way at all.
That sucks.
And like none of the locations feel alien enough, and none of
I
the
can't go to a vaporwave planet.
none of the new races feel alien enough. And
Not even a vaporwave alien?
no.
Oh, God damn it.
And like I get it, like
Worse.
like the problem with Mass Effect Andromeda is that there's too many creative decisions that were made for the sake of marketability and for the sake of gameplay mechanics. Because Mass Effect 3 multiplayer was so well received, Mass Effect Andromeda also has the multiplayer, so the enemy design had to be a certain way from the get-go. Like, before the enemies could even be, like, before their lore could even be made, they already had to fit a template, you know?
Oh.
Because you've probably seen it with this game, where, like, every enemy type has its own version of certain troops. Like, you have the fodder enemies, like husks, and the, like, the standard Cerberus troopers with no shields.
Yeah.
And then you have the guys with shields, and then, like, we have, like, the Reaper enemies with the Turian Reapers.
I was gonna say, isn't, like, Andromeda made by the B team on, like, a shoestring budget or something?
It was made, so the main Mass Effect series was made in somewhere. It was not Montreal, because Montreal's the one who made Andromeda. Montreal worked on the multiplayer for this game. Which is why I guess, like, the enemy design is the way it is. And it sucks. It sucks that, like, so much of the game had to be decided on a gameplay level first before any story was written, because it really hurts the plot. And this includes, like, the friendly aliens too, because, like, again, because, like, new races, new aliens, new romantic options, so of course they had to look fuckable.
Whoa. Hey there.
So, you know, they couldn't be that different. So
they have to have a hole I can fuck.
they have to look humanoid. So
I can fuck them.
Yeah, it sucks. The game hurt for it a lot. So much time and effort, and to be honest, that's the reason. Yeah, it's that too. Like, it was so many things. It's like EA corporate oversight, the fact that so many things had to be marketable, the fact that it was like just the wrong team working on it, because at the time the main BioWare team was working on Anthem,
which was a waste of time.
Yeah,
and
we all know how that
will only
went.
continue to scorn that decision.
It was so many things. It was so many things, and it just hurt the game. Like, honestly, the fact that the game is as good as it is, considering all that, is kind of a fucking miracle.
Well, honestly, part of me kind of still hopes to be excited by parts of Andromeda.
There are some good moments, and there's some good, like, character writing, and I like a lot of the in fact, I like both human companions.
That's a first.
Yeah, like they're not gonna be your favorites probably, but like, you know, it's kind of like, you know, the same way it's like, oh, I like Jacob, and you know.
I like Jimmy. That's true.
Yeah, and like Vega's really, you know, it's kind of like Vega and Jacob, where it's just like, you know, you guys aren't going to be like my favorites, but I really like you, and I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, we don't get another Ashley, which would be shitty.
Yeah,
for
no,
that
after
situation.
Ashley, they never did that again.
Could you imagine a hyper racist going with a bunch of racists to fuck off nowhere? Boy, that would suck for them.
So I get so pissed when I critique something that's currently well written and someone dismisses the criticisms on the basis, well, people are already loving it, so clearly nothing is wrong. COD 14 combat. I don't mind 14's combat.
It doesn't bug me, but it's been a while since I played too.
It is an outdated format. Yeah, I'll agree with that. But like,
bugs me.
Like,
that's mostly because I just like PSO2 more.
I just don't think, like, other non 14 and WoW styled MMOs, like, we kind of see what happens with those, because like they just, I don't know, like, have you played like Terra or Blade and Soul or PSO2
or Guild Wars 2
or Guild Wars 2? Like, they're kind of jank. PSO2 less so, but like they're jank. They feel real jank. They feel real awkward.
Well, I mean, they feel less jank if you think about it in like terms, because if they do that weird, like, everything is an AOE.
If I think of it like what?
Like a MOBA.
Oh.
Because I think that's where they were.
Oh, that makes me think less of them.
Yeah. Because a lot of their skills were like, here's an AOE, it goes this way. This AOE does this. You can put your AOE here. And that's
like,
about it.
Yeah, like Nova, I do think that like in time, MMOs will become more real time than not. Like, I don't think the WoW style is the way that all MMOs should be. In fact, I would personally like to see MMOs not do that anymore. But like right now, it's just, I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna do it.
We're gonna go back to the EverQuest style.
I'm gonna be the weird person. I'm honestly gonna say that like WildStar was a really good first step away from that. Like, only in terms of like the moment-to-moment gameplay. Like, I have a lot of problems with WildStar. A lot of them are shared with a lot of people who don't like it. But I having played it myself, I do acknowledge that there was some really good ideas in there.
It was fun. I remember playing.
Yeah, like, honestly, playing Medic in WildStar was one of the most fucking fun experiences I had playing like a healer DPS class.
Oh, is there a dead end genre in the West?
As soon as that series don't die, I'm a mistake. I really wish they weren't. Like I was like a while back, I talked with Dawn about it, and Dawn, at the time, I don't know what Dawn's opinion is now, and Dawn's not here to voice their opinion.
I could get it for you.
If you want.
I was gonna say, I think they're online. It's just they were doing organization in Grand Blue of all things.
Yeah, but like basically their opinion at the time was that like, oh, MMOs, the way we know MMOs are gonna split into, you're gonna have people who want the social and people who want the action. So instead of normal MMOs, we're gonna have like Destinies and VR chats. And honestly, if that is the future of the genre, I'm gonna fucking cry.
That's gonna be pretty sad.
That's really shitty. I don't want that. I don't want every game to be like PSO2. I don't want every MMO to be like just lobby and then action game. Cause that sucks. It's so bad. It's so fucking stupid. It would kill everything that I love about MMOs. Hard-coded battle rolls are a mistake. I will die on this hill, as I was before. You
will not die on this hill if I heal you.
I think the opposite. I think if you don't have a clearly defined role for your class, then you're just gonna end up like Guild Wars 2. And that's not a compliment.
That's what I was just thinking of.
Into it.
That is not a compliment.
The thing is like, I would almost agree with you, Nova, but like, cause like, I could get it. It's like, you want that flexibility, and, you know, the hard-coded battle roles make it so that, you know, some people get to shine over others, but I've seen and played Guild Wars 2, and I can't think of anything less satisfying to play, running around in utter fucking chaos, getting murdered by shit because nobody has any control on the situation.
Okay, I need to interrupt. Warframe... Well, one thing, Warframe just functions differently on a base level, but Warframe, I think, has the same problem Guild Wars has, which is Warframe has a bunch of Warframes with really cool ideas. Half of them are not worth using. Like, I love Hildren. She's garbage. I love fucking, I love the Monk Man. But there's like 6 Warframes better than him. There's so many cool ideas in Warframe. I'm glad they exist. I'm glad they're there. But, like, it's a game that, like Guild Wars 2, if you don't min-max your damage, you're not playing the game correctly, and it will punish you for it.
Man, no wonder I struggled with that then. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing when I was playing Guild Wars 2.
Oh, did they buff her? Because when I last played, which admittedly was like a year ago, she was shit. She was like one of the worst Warframes. I love her, though. I love her. But, like, she was shit.
But she was my shit.
I guess, like, the thing is, like, I guess we're waiting for, like, an example of an MMO where, like, that can work.
Yeah, like...
And it's gonna be tricky.
Like, people have experimented. And I do think people should continue to experiment. As it is now, nobody's done it right. I've seen people like the Secret World try and do things where like you have like a limited action set and your role is determined by your equipment and the abilities you pick from, and that's a cool idea, but it needs to be less clusterfuck. Like, it needs to be more obvious that like you're picking these skills to play this role. I think roles are important in MMOs because it gives people a sense of purpose. You know, not everybody wants to be high damage. That's why tank and healer exists. As somebody who plays MMOs to play tanks, I don't care about big damage numbers. I love the experience of being the one person who gets to stand in front of this big fuck off monster and say, "Look at me, asshole, I'm talking to you."
Yeah. I like to suffer by being both DPS and healer, but Like, admittedly, it's nice to be able to switch between clearly defined like subsets. Although I could see in a game that handles itself well, where like role definition is less strict, like having the flexibility to be either in a battle, and that would be fun. That would be nice. I haven't played it yet. I don't know what it looks like yet.
Tank has the
So I
best
guess
viewpoints of bosses and
I want to believe.
thinking. Yeah, like I don't know. Tanking fulfills me in ways that a DPS will never do so. Like I like playing DPSs. I love Machinist. I love Samurai sometimes. Dragoon is fun. But like oftentimes when I'm playing those jobs, I start acting in ways that I would if I was playing a tank, and I have to stop myself.
I'm gonna pull.
My entire being calls against the notion, and I main tanks. I just like if you're gonna do no rolls, you have to. You can't just like delete rolls and then call it a day. Somebody has to come up with something else. You have to come up with something else. Otherwise, you will just get Guild Wars 2, which is everybody wears Berserker gear, min-maxes damage, and nobody can survive a hit. And that's why PvE content in Guild Wars 2 is some of the worst fucking experience I've ever had.
I mean, I guess Warframe is like probably the closest that we have to something like that, which Warframe is fun. There's other things in Warframe that kind of bring down the experience.
Like
the grind.
Like a lot of content in Warframe isn't as like demanding as I made it seem earlier. Like I was mainly talking about like pure endgame content when I was like, if you're not maxing, you're dead. But like you can do a lot of the content in that game without doing that, but like really thinking about my experience, it's like even when I was like fuck it, and I was like playing whoever I wanted, like that usually involved like not being able to participate as much. You know, when I was trying to do the big kaiju sentient things, I was doing the least amount of work. When I was, you know, on the open world map, I was not getting as many kills, I was not participating, people were bum rushing faster than me. Like, I felt like I was dragging behind really hard.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to play this at a later time, because I played at release, and I don't remember no such thing as a raid in Gear Wars 2.
Oh, no, that's
those were added later, like way later.
Oh, okay.
The dungeons are so bad. They never
the dungeons were the worst. I loved them.
Oh my god.
They're like everyone's strategy is like, all right, let me pull this guy into this corner so he can't fucking move. We'll just shoot him to death.
Oh man, do not get me started on how they fucked over Ascalonian catacombs. I am so mad.
Your idea is stupid and won't work.
That sounds like the Guild Wars 2 method.
I did play as a engineer with a shield, so I had some tanking capability.
My main character was an engineer.
Eyes and ears.
Jesus Christ, what did I even play in Guild Wars 2? I think Ranger? It sucked.
Ranger was bad for a long time.
Still feels pretty shit last time I played.
The meta changed, like... So now instead of everybody equipping Berserker gear, last I played, the thing people do is equip dot damage gear. And that's not... You can't...
I don't think you can do that anymore.
You can't even like do PvE content to get that, because you have to do crafting. Because the only way you're gonna get min-max dot damage gear is by crafting it or buying it off the market for stupid amounts of gold.
Wait, hang on. I'm just thinking of a game that didn't have, I don't think had defined roles that I actually enjoyed quite a lot and got ruined because Sega fucking hated it, I guess.
What?
Spiral Knights. Spiral Knights was perfectly functional.
Yeah. I forgot
I
about
have seen the light. It's been buried under microtransactions. Sega! You pieces
It's also
of shit.
buried in my memory.
God, I miss Spiral Knights. I spent so much money to get fucking animated wings on my goddamn character. And a snipe hat. I had a hat with a snipe on it.
Sometimes they sort of cancel each other out. Yeah, I think it's terrible to fix either one.
Because, like, in Spiral Knights, you could kind of just do whatever the hell you want, and everyone had fun because you were dungeon crawling together.
Yeah.
I think I still own the soundtrack on Steam. I was in on day one. I fucking was so excited. You go on there now, it's all bots and, like, children. And I am hurt.
Yeah, but if you... That's only if you don't believe things could be better. There is a path forward. Only it shows drawbacks, and maybe that's...
I was gonna say, ironically, this conversation about MMOs kind of feels a little bit like the ending we just played, where it's like...
And I'm the person with the gun, and I'm gonna shoot whoever's the space child.
It's hard talking about MMOs because it seems like
everyone kind of wants a different thing. I think, which is probably the problem with the
problem is
massive
there's a few
experience.
things. It's like people want different things. There hasn't been any MMOs, at least no major ones, being produced like at all since like 14.
That's true.
And like, so like nobody's even experimenting, so we can't even be like, okay, so how'd this new one do? Okay, it didn't do this well. Like, we can't even do that. So like everybody's just kind of working off like what little we have, which are MMOs that were made during a completely different era of gaming, and we have no idea what people would even do now if they made an MMO. And like, I know what I want. Well, at least I know what I don't want. And I don't want Destiny. I don't want homogeny. I don't want everything to be the fucking same. Like, the thing that pissed me off so much about Destiny was that it made it seem like picking a class was a big deal. It's not. You just get different clothes, and you get, like, 2 different abilities. And those abilities aren't even used that often. Like, why would you even use half of them that often? You have guns. The guns are your class. And anybody can equip any gun. You don't have to be the big tanky guy to wield the big rocket launcher. You can be the fucking mage. So there's no difference for the fucking classes. I hate this homogeny that has happened with these action online RPGs. I hate this homogeny that, like, nobody does anything except do big numbers. I hate this this...
It all feels the same.
It feels
so, like, why are we getting false choices?
And, like, these online games don't even focus on, like, anything else besides the moment-to-moment gameplay. Like, there's no world to be interested in. There's no story to give a shit about. There's no characters. There's no fucking characters. Destiny had one fucking character that people gave a shit about, and they murdered him.
For hopes that you would care about some of the other characters, like, I think there's a lady.
Generic paladin man and lady who acts like a paladin but is a mage.
No, I mean, honestly, to be fair, Nova, I can see where you're coming from, but, like, honestly, like, I don't think we're also happy with all of the classes being under a role working the same. That was, like, a lot of complaint about, like, what, the healers in 14 and the tanks a little bit.
You know, we were talking, you know, the secrets of your abilities. Destiny, you don't know any of that. But, like, Destiny, the problem is like, when, the problem, well, at least in my eyes, you know, the problem is that when everybody is DPS, you can't design things to function in the same way that makes, like, MMO dungeons and raids interesting, right? Like, mechanics in dungeons and raids are interesting because people have to play their part. You know, like, the excitement of being a tank is that the thing I focus on is not damage. It's positioning and aggro. And, like, yeah, 14 aggro right now is really fucking easy, so, like, okay, one of the big 2 things I don't have to worry about. But, like, they realized that, like, the aggro thing is not a thing you focus on anymore, so they've started adding things for tanks to give a shit about, like, oh, time your cooldowns properly. You know, can you defend other people properly? Can you position bosses properly? Can you move them? Can you, like, I don't know, I just, like, I feel more fulfilled when I know what my role is. And if it's just a bunch of people hitting things until they die with explosions going off, like Guild Wars 2, then it just feels like, man, I hope I DPS hard enough or we all die.
So I think the problem that we're having in the disconnect between, like, or not disconnect, but like the difference between what you want and what Nova wants, like the perfect like medium like solution would be like a colony of ants, where ants aren't a hive mind. They're all doing exactly what they want, but what they want to do is teamwork. And we've kind of run into an issue because humans are unfortunately not ants, and we are slightly more chaotic, I think. So it's a struggle between order and chaos, whether everyone is doing exactly what they want all the time, or everyone is doing kind of what they want some of the time, but like things get done.
Yeah, it's just,
I guess, like under a different framework. Like there's different things you can accomplish under war.
I can understand how the idea of like
solution would look like, honestly.
I can understand how like the idea of like no roles is like liberating, and in some ways it is. You know, like technically in Guild Wars 2 I can technically build myself however I want. There's a lot of ways that I can make my character. There's a lot of ways that I can make myself like stand out. But the game ultimately doesn't function like that. And like it's the same way in PSO2. Like PSO2 gives you a lot of options, and you shouldn't
only one of them matters.
Yeah, you should not do a lot of them. Do not play Hunter Force. Do not play Hunter Tekker. Well, actually, you can play Tekker Hunter. Don't play like Gunner Force. Like, why would you do that? Don't fucking do it.
Yeah, you should be playing Gunner Phantom now.
You could probably play Gunner Phantom, actually.
I mean, that is a build, because you can get the crit off of Phantoms, and you can build up chains really fast with doing uncharged techs.
All the greens in your party list are dead. It's fucking stupid.
Oh, sprouts. I don't know. I feel kind of weird because like the last time I played 14, I played a lot of healing, and it was like both like deeply rewarding and weirdly exasperating, and I never felt more like a mother in my life.
Healing is stressful to me.
I don't know. I find it
just both of them, but I gotta get in. I gotta do this fucking dungeon so I can progress the story. But I'm not gonna get a cute on DPS.
No. See, that's
so
why
I might as well tank this fucker.
That's why they added trusts for Shadowbringers.
Yeah. Wish they would add it sooner.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame they didn't like retro put it back there, but you know. In this case, DPS is arguably the most painful case. DPS, it depends. I guess it depends on the specific instance. Sometimes DPS has like no work to do, and sometimes DPS has all the work to do. I think in recent patches, in my opinion, that like 14 has kind of put a little bit too much responsibility on DPS. Because I think there's kind of like the stereotype of like if you're DPS, all you give a shit about is damage and just don't stand and fire. So, who I ask you is having fun there? The DPS, the tank, the heal. Wait, what?
Oh, if the DPS fall short of their goals.
You lose a 20-minute fight. People have fun with that content. I mean, I don't play endgame like that. I used to, and I would if somebody offered, but like, there are a lot of people who will say, you know, that they find a lot of, like, if Cher was here, actually, Cher would tell you about how they have a lot of fun learning the fight and, you know, looking at what they did wrong and looking at it. Like, for them, the learning process is fun.
I think the discussion kind of
I
is
think
now.
it's
It's
fun
like,
when like everyone's learning, and it's not
When
like
everyone's
I'm the
learning-
one that has to do the
Yeah.
learning.
Yeah, when everyone's learning
and I'm
like,
the idiot that's fucking it up.
Yeah, when everyone's learning and everyone wants to learn, it can be a fun experience, but you have to want it.
yeah, that's.
But then
I mean,
when you're in like in that situation where everyone knows what they're doing,
Yeah.
and then you don't, and they don't tell you shit, or they'll
I
tell you
know,
they'll tell you
understand.
afterwards, and
Well,
they'll call you some stuff that you ain't gonna like.
Yeah. Well, it's like in Warframe, because of Warframe's speed and its like volatility, you don't get a lot of time to learn why you fucked up. Like in true endgame Warframe, you have like 10 seconds to make sure you're doing shit right, or else you die instantly. The damage is so high. The damage is so high, and if you don't know what to do before you even hop in, like, you will just instantly die. That doesn't happen in 14, even for endgame raids.
that is something I will say is like when I tried to play Warframe for a bit, not even on high level, but just kind of even on baby stuff, there were some things I couldn't figure out how to do even a little bit, and nobody would explain them to me at all.
Yeah.
And like honestly, part of me was like I didn't even know how to ask, because like that part of it's on me, but part of it is also just people just like occasionally would be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And it's like I have no idea. It would be nice if somebody would say.
Basically, like
14 also suffers from that issue, but I think also like at least now with the sprout system, it comes up less
Yeah.
often. I find myself, I mean, speaking as a healer, I find myself more tolerant of sprouts anymore because like I see somebody new going on an adventure, and I can also see that they're probably gonna fuck up.
Like, I did Eden Savage when that came out, which is the current expansion raid. And we didn't know jack shit going in, because we did it, like, literally, like, week 1. So there were no guides, nothing. We had to learn. We had to learn. I never felt like how I did when I would hop into endgame content in Warframe. Because in Warframe, when I hopped into endgame content I knew I wasn't ready for, I felt it immediately. The second I spawn in, I get shot by hit scan weapons and die. I didn't have a chance to learn anything. I didn't have a chance to do anything. I don't even know if I even had the correct gear, because I'm dead. In 14, I can see the move, like, you see the bar happening, you see the moves. You're not always going to get markers, because it's Savage. But you can see how it goes off. You can see how, like, the symbols correlate to the explosions, and where the boss moves, and why they move there, and what their move does. So, like, yeah, we died a lot to, like, move 5, but we knew why it was working like that. You don't get that experience in Warframe, because the enemies are just kind of randomly running around, and they just hit you with hit scan weapons because they're Grineer, and it's kind of a miserable experience. And then you feel like shit because your teammates aren't dying.
Because I can't do. Huh. I was gonna say they have definitely early on in 14's life there was like a way more of an issue with I think markers and shit for sure.
Like the first raids and
definitely got better, but
the first 5 raids in 14, the turn, Binding Coil of Bahamut, those are not good. Like they're very janky. They're very badly designed.
We gotta just put the rocks over here.
We got to put rocks over. Don't fucking get hit by Twister, because if you get hit by Twister.
Oh. I mean, it could be that they're not conveying correctly. Like, part of me is kind of wondering: is it like, are they hard to see, like visually?
Yeah, I know there are people I've played with who have had visual issues with some fight mechanics. Like, I don't have an issue with it, but there's one fight.
It took me like until I think Bloodstorm for me to realize what the stack up symbol was supposed to mean.
Oh yeah, that thing.
There's that mechanic in the Nidhogg fight where you have like the dark blue circle on the dark blue stone, and I didn't have any problem seeing them, but everyone I talked to was like, I can't see this shit when it goes off.
There, oh god, the fucking, like, lightning bolt circle things in, Circus Tower, the end one. Where it's like you're supposed to back up, but it doesn't indicate that, so you have sprouts running to the other end of the arena.
Yeah, to dodge Ancient Quake.
Oh, God bless them. So, okay. So it seems like a lot of your frustration comes from, like, the conveyances in 14 are nonsensical as opposed to the conveyances in Warframe, which make much more sense to you, which that's fair, I think.
It's not that I don't have any grievances with 14 how it plays. I do. Like, one thing I would love to see them add is the ability to change your role per job. Like, I think it should be okay that, like, a gunbreaker can be a tank and a DPS.
I kind of would like to play a gunbreaker as a fucking DPS because it kind of just looks like
it kind of feels like one. It kind of feels like one. It's basically the DPS of tanks, and warrior too. Warrior DPS would be fun.
Yeah, that too.
Like samurai tank would be fun if they ever made it, but they didn't. You know, and like, I don't know. Like, I wish they would do that, but they don't, and I'm really mad with how they handled Blue Mage, and I'm really not happy if they do the same thing with Puppeteer, assuming they ever put in Puppeteer.
Okay.
At this point, I kind of hope they don't.
I can see where you're coming from, Nova, and I can kind of get that perspective. I'm guessing, I don't know. Part of it kind of feels like it's a personal preference thing and personal experience. I don't know. I see, the thing about 14 is, like, I remember one time we had a tank that was so shit in Totorak that they basically rage quit right as we got sucked into that awful final spider boss. And we had a summoner just put on their tank carbuncle, and our new tank was cheering us on from outside the arena, and we were able to complete it still. Well, it's not as easy, mind you.
Like, the Red
and
Mage...
it's probably going to happen.
Summoner can't do that anymore. If it could, I would say Summoner too, but Red Mage can't just pick up a healer's job. If... What usually would happen... Like, Red Mage is currently seen as a prog class, which is just short for progression. Like, you take a Red Mage with you...
It's not prog rock?
You take a Red Mage with you because you want somebody who can very quickly, like, fix your mistakes while you're learning content. Typically, like, you know, because of the balance in 14, it doesn't matter if there's a Red Mage or not. Typically, if you're the min-maxing type, what people will do is they'll take a Red Mage just to fix their mistake, and they can go further into the fight, and then once everybody learns the fight, they just switch to something else that's more damage. Because Red Mage's job is DPS support. And, like, I don't know. I know Dawn has said many times as a Red Mage main that they really wish they would just remove the Resurrect and heal so that they could give Red Mage more damage, because Dawn doesn't want to be the low damage caster class. Dawn is really mad that Red Mage never gets anything because they're scared to give Red Mage damage because it can already resurrect and heal.
I don't know. I think with, like, a lot of MMOs, like, it's basically a framework for teamwork, and you're fine, Nova. Like,
no, you're fine.
It's like,
I just have very passionate opinions.
I can definitely see where you're coming from, and I can see you.
And for the record, I kind of agree with you.
You do. I think the problem, like, not the problem. I think the thing is like, we prefer having a rigid framework because our time with Guild Wars 2 was so fucking demoralizing that it kind of ruined that
like
for us.
when I argue against,
I feel like might be kind of the case of what 14 has done for you, where it's just been such a demoralizing experience, where it's like, I could definitely see where you would be like, yeah, this is like, Warframe is way better at handling this, because I don't feel like it's such a fucking tug of war to do everything all the time. It's not a perfect dance.
When I argue against the no roles, I'm coming from a place of like being absolutely fucking cauterized by Guild Wars 2. Like, I gave that game more than just the time of day. I gave it years of my fucking life to fucking prove to me that it was going to do something. And it didn't. It has shown me in every way I have ever feared why no roles doesn't work. And it's not that I think it could never ever work. I just don't see it happening in our current society. Like, the way the industry is, the way that MMOs are made, the reason they're made, capitalism in general, like, I cannot see under these factors a MMO that has no roles working out in a way that isn't just what I hate about Guild Wars 2. And I also get like really fucking passionate about MMO discussion, because I also come from a place where I've had to deal with 600 billion people around me telling me that this genre that I love needs to be deleted. When if you said that about literally any other genre, everybody would defend it. Like, if I said that about roguelikes, if I said that about shooters, if I said that about sim games, people would be like, what are you talking about? These genres have value. And I've had to deal with so many people in my life who were just like, MMOs are pointless. Get rid of them. We have other games. I get very defensive about it because of this.
I was gonna say, I think we've gotten a bit heated a little bit.
So I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm like personally mad at you. It's just, ugh.
For what it's worth, Nova, I don't think that the style of game that you're looking for is like never going to happen. I don't know if like we're all going to be playing the same game together, if only because I honestly don't know if I have time for MMOs, because I have a lot of time spending on gacha games. But
I gotcha.
I don't know. I guess at the end of the day, as long as there's like a diversity in MMOs, that would be nice. It would be nice if it wasn't just all 14. I wouldn't want that.
Yeah, like both of these kinds of games can exist.
Guild Wars 2, or God forbid, nothing like World of Warcraft happens again.
No, I mean, you're fine.
No,
just
you're fine.
I'm not like mad at you.
I think everybody feels really strongly about it. No. I think, I don't know. See, I try to explain to my aunt, who games like very, very casually, like how MMOs are meaningful to me, and she doesn't even get it at all. It's like an alien ass experience to her.
She
and
alien asses.
I feel like it's kind of the same for people who prefer very different MMO like structures and stuff. I don't know. Like, I am excited for the possibility of a new MMO that like where roles are not as strictly functioned. That would be interesting. I honestly don't know. It would be nice if anybody was producing an MMO, but it seems like such a sunk cost fallacy anymore.
Yeah.
It's just so much fucking money and effort.
Yeah, it's just
if you're not already Blizzard, it's like, why even try?
It's just like because of all the like rapid failures that happened from like 2009 to 2013, like nobody wants to touch the genre anymore.
And I don't know.
Nope,
At
instead you
this
get
point,
small
I kind of
scale,
wish that
like,
they just
weird schlooters.
Schluter.
Yeah, and
You don't like that word?
I hate it. I hate it. I hate
yeah,
it.
and like all we've gotten since like 2013 is stuff like PSO2 and Destiny and Warframe, which like they're fine.
And the Division.
Division, and like they have merits in certain regards, but it's like
I don't want to shoot guns.
yeah,
Okay,
like
back up. What if you shoot knives?
it'd be fine if they didn't advertise themselves as MMOs.
Yeah, because they really aren't.
They are not MMOs. They're action online RPGs.
Weird. Yeah, they're weird dungeon crawlers.
And there is a difference.
Except for the Division, that's like some sort of weird hybrid between that and Arma 2 or 3.
It's kind of made this shit. Creating a success at Doom as well as well. Folks still have time to enjoy it. Maybe I like nobody else. Sorry. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's like getting funny enough to where I stopped playing Melee for some reason. Yeah, like I've been like replaying like Phantasy Star Universe even like old school PSO and PSU, like they're not MMOs. They're action RPGs. They're fun in their own way. I love PSO 1 to death, but I don't consider it an MMO. And I don't want people to tout that kind of stuff as MMOs. I don't know where the MMO genre is going to go. I don't know how it's going to evolve. I don't know what everybody else in the world wants out of it. I don't know. Like, it can't just be lobbies to me. I don't know.
What about
one
big lobby?
I don't know, Nova. I don't think anybody's necessarily saying, like, you have to stop liking a thing. You can throw a party. Like, enjoy things, even if they're, like, great or garbage or whatever. Don't let us try to talk you out of things that you enjoy. Enjoy the things that you enjoy.
You can't make me.
I can't make you, but I would
I'm
like
going
for
to
you
pout
to enjoy
and
the
spend.
things you
I'm
enjoy.
going to pout and spend money on Final Fantasy 14 right now.
I don't know. As a frequent consumer of various weird and like, I don't know. Weird. I say weird. I played Dramatical Murder once. That I still can't decide if that was a waste of time, because honestly I had a good time at the time that I played it, and it's I don't know, it's garbage. I do enjoy things, and people who try to complain about the things I enjoyed and they get changed. Oh, so you're running into like that problem. So, I mean, that's also fair.
Yeah, which like the people complaining about things you enjoy and then it gets changed is like why I get so knee-jerky and reactiony about the MMO discussion, because that's what I feel like is happening to MMOs.
Despair. Sorry, yeah, I'm frantically trying to pull footage off of your last stream.
Oh, okay.
And it's gonna do I want to download all 4 gigs of this for 4 hours for like 10 minutes of footage?
Buy that token, so how fucking the only community post was what are okay, so I'm sorry, I need clarification. What do you mean by action commands?
Action commands?
Because I if you know, like I watched you play some Eichenfeld, so I know visually how that game plays. Yeah. Like, there's stuff about old school MMOs that I'm kind of sad don't exist either, but those things only existed because of how they were. And, like, nobody wants a time-based boost. Oh, no, those were cool. I want that more. I guess what one thing they could have done with Eichenfell is just make it like give people an opt-in thing where they don't have to do it and it does it automatically.
I feel like that has like an option where it's like it can be
kind of
toggleable.
kind of like how Nier Automata has those like easy mode chips.
Because that seems like it might be, I don't know, not necessarily an accessibility thing, but okay. So
if that
person's
exists, okay. Well, if that exists, then I don't think those people have any reason to complain. They're dumb for complaining.
And honestly, if they change it, that seems like a weird thing to do because they already have a solution.
Yeah, like if the solution you guys, if the solution you're looking for is there, and you're still complaining about the mechanic existing at all, then like you're just kind of being an asshole at that point.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I can quite relate. Maybe no. It's just like, I guess I kind of feel for that sort of situation, Nova, because like when they released like Bravely Default 2,
yeah,
I have to say that my heart sank right through the floor because it was not anything that I expected or wanted, or like the mechanics were fucked up, the characters were facsimiles, the plot is something.
As somebody playing through Bravely Second right now and really enjoying it, it genuinely surprises me that people don't like Bravely Second. Mechanic, people ask, they can turn it off. You still wonder. Yeah, for account.
I think, I don't know. I feel like that's a bit not. No, that's too big of a word.
I kind of see. I kind of see what you're saying because I definitely have seen that happen with like Dark Souls 2 to Dark Souls 3, where they took out all the good stuff about Dark Souls 2 because people didn't like Dark Souls 2. So like, I totally understand where you're coming from that perspective.
I don't think it would necessarily be gone forever.
And like, again, like this also takes me back to WildStar. WildStar sucked. WildStar's a bad game, but it had a lot of interesting and good ideas in there that I'm really sad will never get used because it was in WildStar.
Oh, that's probably, I don't know. I don't want to say like, I don't want to be like a doomer, I guess, and be like, oh, it'll never ever ever come back. I could see reasons why people would think to avoid it, but part of me is kind of like, well, surely there's going to be like a couple people that think, maybe we can do this idea, but like in this game or better or something like that.
Cool mechanic, will never get reused because the game was otherwise terrible.
Yeah, I mean that's fair, Nova. I don't know. I can definitely see the frustration. I don't know if I don't know. I don't do a whole lot anymore.
Just doesn't do it for me anymore.
So. I mean, there is another option. We could just get very good at making games ourselves.
Yeah.
Which, not very feasible either.
No.
Especially if you're trying to make an MMO-ish thing.
It's kind of the anthill problem again.
Yeah. I think the closest I'll ever get to making an MMO is if I make a tabletop game and it gets popular and then somebody wants to make an MMO off of it.
Then you like, well, then you have to be for every session, and the sessions are like 24/7.
Yeah.
Now I want to run the dungeon.
Yeah. Yeah, no, trust me, Nova, I absolutely understand how you feel. Like, there are so many things that I want to do that, like, I can't get myself to just sit and focus on it.
I guess, I don't know. I feel weirdly, like, I can understand, but I'm also, like, really mellowed out. I've been going...
Maybe I never want to touch Fatal.
That's probably why. But... God. There's just... I don't know. Some things you can control, and the things that you can't control, just... you can't let them control you either.
Yeah.
Which is a really big and nebulous statement.
Mm.
I guess part of what I want to say is like, don't give up hope. Like, hold a little bit of courage that, somebody out there is going to think that, like, maybe this will be a good idea. I understand that, like, that also sounds really vague and nebulous. I don't know. As somebody who's had a lot of chronic depression and has recently been kind of hitting the serotonin train recently, I've been a little kumbaya, I think. But I want to say, like, at the very least, if you come away from this with anything, like, have, I guess, hope that,
Yeah.
we're gonna get interesting things. I didn't think we were gonna ever get another Nier game. We're getting that. Like, there was no feasible reason as to why Nier would ever come back.
I cannot begin to tell you. When they announced that it was a Nier remake, I was terrified. I was absolutely terrified. And in some ways, I guess I still kind of am. But I've been way more relieved since they released, like, gameplay footage. Because one of my biggest fears when they announced that they were remaking it was that they were just going to ruin it by turning it into Automata. And, like, I like Automata. I think it's literally the best game that came out on PS4 ever. But it is not Nier Gestalt. Not even close. It's not even fucking close. Nier Gestalt is my favorite game of all time. I already think it's perfect. And somebody's like, we're gonna remake it and make it better. And I'm like, uh-oh.
I mean, you can fucking try.
I mean, thankfully, they're being really faithful about it. Like, really faithful about it. To the point where it's like, I feel relieved because people are going to actually get the experience that I had with just better combat. And that's good.
Yeah, capitalism is a real bitch. Like,
that's a pretty hot take. Nier Gestalt.
Can you imagine how much more fucking artistic, like, anything we would have if, like, money wasn't a fucking thing? It pisses me off, but I think I've spent all of my aggression on being really mad at NFTs recently.
Yeah.
Which might also be why I'm a little mellowed out.
Yes, Nier Gestalt is my favorite game of all time. Like, hands down. Like, I would have been happy with just an HD remaster.
Why do you hate Dad Nier?
I don't hate Dad Nier. Who said I hate Dad Nier? Who said I hate Dad Nier? I literally drew fan art of Dad Nier twice.
Dad Nier's a good lad. Why isn't Replica greater than Gestalt? Well, Gestalt actually had a time mechanic that wasn't made evident in Replicant.
Replicant has it.
Does it?
Yeah, both games have it.
Oh, they do?
The plot is... The only thing that's different about Replicant and Gestalt is Nier's age. And his relation to Yona.
Okay.
That's it. That's the only difference.
Then Replicant is like a pity second.
Yeah. Goofy little games. Clicking through menus to kill God, but the truth is the probably would have been eaten by another company. The hell am I saying? They did get eaten. Yeah, they got eaten into Square Enix. I think really, like, I think honestly the problem with Final Fantasies, at least I don't know, 16. We don't know that much about 16, so I'll hold my opinions about 16. But like I was getting kind of done with single player Final Fantasies because like I was getting really sick of Nomura Fantasy, where it was just like J-Rock boys from 2005 and really badly written plots with really shit dialogue. That sounds really stiff and artificial as fuck. I'm looking at you, 13. But like even like 10-2 had some of that problem. I don't know anything about 12, so I can't speak for 12. Obviously 13 had that problem, and then 13 had 2 sequels somehow. 15 suffers from some of that problem. Not as much. A lot of the moment-to-moment, like, charactered moments are fine, but, like, I felt it there. Like, that kind of, like, just everything I don't like. Everything that people think Final Fantasy is, we have been seeing in, like, 10 to 13 sequels, stuff like that. Like, the fucking Final Fantasy 7 compilation, oh my god, do not get me started on how much I hate that. I hate the Final Fantasy 7 compilation. Those extra games suck. Crisis Core's, like, first half I like. But that's because, like, it's in line with kind of, like, how the 7 universe works. And it's more about, like, characterizing Zack, which is kind of the point of the fucking game. And then the second half is just really fucking stupid.
DOC.
Dirge of Cerberus.
Isn't that with the vampire guy in it? I don't know anything
He's
about
not.
it.
He's not a vampire, but I don't blame you for coming to that conclusion.
He was sleeping in a coffin.
He was sleeping in a coffin.
I mean, a death basket. Sorry.
I think I saw the intro on like one of Loading Run's things.
I hate the 7 compilation
because I remember that.
It's literally
they keep commenting about the moon.
Everything about the 7 compilation is what people who hate Final Fantasy think Final Fantasy is. And it perpetuated the shitty stereotypes about 7 and the dumb jokes about 7 for fucking like a decade and a half. And that's why I'm so happy the remake came out and like didn't lean into that garbage.
I don't know. I don't know anything about Dirge of Cerberus, but I like the vampire man. He seems very nice.
He's not a vampire. He just sleeps in a death basket.
Look, he wears a long flowing cape. He's pale. He's got a coffin bed, but he's not a vampire.
He drinks 40s in there.
Yeah.
No, you're kind of a like. I get it. It's
no like
honestly
no, but like as heated as I got and as angry as I may have sounded towards you, I'm not actually angry at you. Although I do disagree with you about MMOs.
Let's not get into that again.
We're not going to get it. No. There's nothing else to say. I've said everything I could. Like, I would rather have that argument with you than not.
I mean, honestly, like, I mean, thank God I don't get wine drunk on stream because Lord knows I turn literally into a fucking toddler.
Yeah.
Whoa, we gotta see this.
No, you don't. Because usually I want to sleep and I want like a water and I would like a snack and that's it.
What if I put a subscription incentive? Like
I will also throw a tantrum.
Like if I get 100 subscriptions, you'll get drunk on stream.
Why on earth?
I better be seeing some of that money.
Shouldn't you get drunk on your stream?
But I don't turn into a child.
Like
Okay, fine. We're gonna have to make the reveal.
I've gotten buried under the heat because honestly, I like Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. Actually, I wasn't sure what your current opinion of 14. I knew you liked Final Fantasy 14. I just wasn't sure what your current opinion was because I haven't seen you talk about it in a while. So I wasn't sure if like you like hated it now or something. But okay. Now I'm up to date, I guess.
Thing is so annoying. Yeah.
Yeah, this gunner's got. Oh yeah, I absolutely agree with that. 14 is easily the best Final Fantasy, like hands down.
I mean, at least all of us can agree here that World of Warcraft is fucking hot garbage, and I wish I could still love World of Warcraft, but it's broken my heart so much.
That is a can of worms I would like to have on another stream, because I do need to go to bed soon.
Yeah, that is very true. I was gonna say it is getting pretty late. I had to hopefully I'm not being too loud. My aunt is next door. All the poor crimes.
Find out things
Wow,
wrong.
bad. Yeah.
Yeah. And like I definitely understand that feeling. Maybe not in terms of like the subject matter, but I do understand what it's like to feel like completely isolated from like literally everybody because about certain like subject matters, because like there's a few things that I have opinions on that I just do not, I haven't been able to like find that many people who agree with me on it, and like it just makes me feel so fucking isolated.
And the past year and a half has been really bad for feeling isolated for sure. I think the stress of being alone too has really kind of put a lot of things into perspective.
Yeah.
Fucking everything that we have recently endured has put a lot of stress on our brains. My aunt actually has a theory that we all desperately want to return to monkey, and that's why like all of us are going fucking feral right now, because we need to desperately go outside and
I thought you were about to say we're all going bananas.
Maddie,
I'm
going to find you. I'm going to hunt you down and stare outside your windows and bang on them ominously at 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Well, good luck getting up on the second floor then.
Yeah.
I'll break the ladder.
Let's see.
Zafra was a good MMORPG. I mean, it's up to your preference, I think.
Yeah, it is up to your preference. Like,
that's why I'm gonna.
Also, the problem is that there's not that many right now, not active ones. Like, I can tell you some ones I like and why I like them, but you might not like them at all. Like, I love City of Heroes. That's an old-ass fucking MMO, and a lot of people are not going to be on board for that.
Oh, it's okay, Nova. Like, honestly, like, it makes sense. And honestly, like, you know, we never went, like, too overboard. We didn't get into name-calling, really.
Yeah.
And for what it's worth, I mean, it is an interesting conversation to have. Although, unfortunately...
I mean, it's a discussion worth having. It's a discussion with a side that I stand very proudly on, but...
I have
Muni?
no skin in this game.
Muni?
Muni, don't be rude.
Calm down, Muni.
Nobody has to get owned today.
I'm just thinking of black folk and saying "in your pants."
But yeah, I mean, if
in here's purge.
As for the like, what are good MMOs question to keep elaborating on it, I can only tell you what MMOs I like and why I like them. I like City of Heroes for nostalgic reasons, but I do think it has still has one of the best character customizations in any video game. And that's not just like visual stuff, that's like gameplay wise too. Like, there's so many fucking combinations of superpowers. It's fucking incredible. The fact that like you can tell how much of like how much City of Heroes means to the people who played it, because when the private server was launched, like 1,800 people tried to jump into that thing at the same time, and the servers kept crashing. Like, it means a lot to the people who played it, especially people who played it back in the day. Like, I love City of Heroes. I love it to fucking death. But it's not going to be for everybody, and you have to get around some really janky shit.
It is really janky.
It's an old school MMO. It was released the same year as WoW, but because it was released the same year, it's not like it could copy WoW, so it's kind of doing its own thing, and you can't use standard MMO logic to understand it. Like, you're gonna need like old guides from like 2007.
You could try Spiral Knights if you like hating yourself.
If you're looking for like modern MMOs, like I will always recommend Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna be that 14 nerd. You can play Final Fantasy 14 for free up to level 60 and play all of the A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word content. It is there. It is free. You can do it. So if you're on the fence about it,
so do it on a server where you would hang out with friends.
Oh man, you know an MMO that I used to play like nonstop through college. Fucking Transform Mice, which is great if you want a chat room that also has mice trying to overcome obstacles. It's very dumb. It's definitely not like an actual MMO in any way, shape, or form. It's an online chat room with rats.
Wait, what is RS?
RS?
I know people playing RS still in 2021.
RuneScape?
Oh, RuneScape. God, I could never get into RuneScape. It's way too, like... Oh, it's too much. I can't.
You can always play MapleStory.
Other MMOs I've enjoyed.
I don't even think Horseland exists anymore, which is tragic for me.
If you want to play an MMO but not actually engage in any MMO elements, there's always like Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Oh yeah, it's like a single-player MMO.
It's
isn't
basically a single-player MMO at this point. You just play it like a KOTOR game.
And then there'll be people running around every now and
yeah,
then.
and there'll be people running around, I guess. You can also...
Which is the way I like it.
You can also make your own family tree. That's not a joke. You can literally do that. They have an in-game family tree.
I want Yoda to be my dad.
You can make your own shipping charts and everything. That's also not a fucking joke. You go to the family tree thing, you take your characters, you slap them on a grid, and you say, this character married to this character. This character...
R2-D2 married to Yoda.
This character hates this character.
Is the Old Republic free? Because,
Yes.
like, I have some things I need to do.
Yeah. I literally made a bunch of fucking new characters just to make a big fucking family
I can't wait
tree.
to see you post your shipping chart.
My horrible, degenerate shipping chart.
Yeah. Nova, I'm not joking. I'm not joking.
Who are you gonna
I
ship
literally,
Malik with?
I literally have like 10 fucking
I'm
characters.
gonna ship myself with Garrus.
I have like 10 fucking characters in the Old Republic, and that was literally just to make a complete family tree thing.
Fucking incredible! Wow.
Yeah,
no, play the Old Republic.
The game is extremely... It's a janky fucking WoW, gameplay-wise.
God, I'm gonna...
I mean, WoW is also janky in
But
its own right.
you don't have to worry about any grinding because they've altered the way experience is gained to the point where, like, you can just do the single-player quest. Oh, thank you, Maddie.
Stop bugging me about it. So I was just like, whatever, type something in. I don't care.
I see you hit the pay button. Thank you.
So they basically... You can just play the Old Republic like a single-player KOTOR game. Just run around, do the quests. You don't have to do side quests. You don't have to do any grinding. You don't even have to worry about gear, because if you lose at an instance or something, they'll be like, do you want to play on an easier mode? And you can be like, yep.
Oh god. I just thought of something. What if somebody made an MMO that was like The Sims, where you control a family, but like other people are also living in your neighborhood and controlling them in real time?
Yeah. Downsides to the Old Republic. I have to let you guys know this before you waste your time installing it.
It's the Old Republic.
Yeah, it's the Old Republic. It's extremely cash shoppy. Your options as a free member are extremely limited. Yeah, they will try and nickel and dime you, and that's the downside. You can still have fun, but you have to have the patience to sit through a bunch of windows asking if you want to spend some money. So, yeah.
I mean, at least it's not Korean MMO bad.
Yeah, it's not Korean MMO bad, but it can be annoying. Also, the character creation is very limited, honestly. You have, like, not as many... even though you have a ton of options, you don't have as many options as you might think. You're not going to stand out that much.
The character creation. I honestly, that was the thing that hooked me into PSO2 was the character creation shit. Like,
yeah.
that's the end game too.
Even though I literally just said like 20 minutes ago I don't consider games like PSO2 an MMO, it is an online game you can play. PSO2 has real-time combat. It's very fast-paced. If you're looking for more of an action game with RPG elements, then by all means.
Something closer to Monster Hunter.
Yeah,
but
if you're
like
looking for something...
space.
You know, funny enough, the original Monster Hunter was actually inspired by PSO1.
I think somebody mentioned that like forever ago, dear God, when I was like learning about Phantasy Star.
Yeah, Phantasy Star Online is a hugely influential game. It actually partially inspired Warframe.
It inspired 2 weapons in Dota 2.
And I know that for sure because I've literally asked DE Steve that. When the game was still in closed beta in 2013, I went to PAX East and I met DE Steve in person, and they had just released the little Sentinels, and I was like, hey, those little Sentinel things, they remind me of mags from PSO. Was that intentional? And he's like, yeah, we love PSO. So, yeah, Warframe has PSO elements. PSO 1 is massively influential. It's also the first console MMO ever.
I can believe that. There aren't a whole lot of MMOs on console or for console, really, which is like kind of.
It's either that or EverQuest 2, but PS2.
Yeah,
I think it was slim pickings, really.
Yeah, it is. It is one of the 2 online games for GameCube. The other being Phantasy Star Online Episode 3. I think it was Kirby who said that Nintendo is still using the same framework for the Switch for their online netcode.
I feel like Pokemon would be like multiplayer neutral but structural rebel.
I don't know enough about Sword and Shield because I know it has a lot more online elements than previous games.
It's got like raids and
what?
That's it.
I feel like
Well, okay. When I preface this by saying raids is like we have 4 players versus this big ass Pokemon. We have like so many turns to beat the shit out of it.
Character creation, so long as those limitations of purpose, great example of setting them in school. Kids fighters something at a field day, designing characters around the uniform. That's true. The thing is, like, when I said that like KOTOR has extremely not KOTOR, SWTOR has like limited character creation. Think like WoW, but you have a lot of color options and a lot of like scar options and a lot of like texture stuff, but like you're not gonna get like a lot of body types, you're not gonna get a lot of hairstyles, you're not, unless you pay money, you're not gonna get a lot of kind of the stuff that matters to me, I guess. Because when I make characters in MMOs, I tend to focus on the body shape and the face. And if I can't make that like unique enough where I feel like I kind of stand out, then I'm not really happy with the character creation. And Final Fantasy XIV is like right on the edge of what I think is acceptable.
It's overwhelming a little bit.
Except in some regards.
So many glamours.
In some regards, the Final Fantasy XIV is not acceptable with the way they handled Viera and Hrothgar.
Yeah, no, that shit sucks. Wait, you said Final Fantasy. I thought you said Phantasy Star. My brain is shut down a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream soon. Phantasy Star Online 2 is a little overwhelming. It's a little too much.
But it's just so much that I love.
Yeah, see, like the Hero Forge kind of works like that a little bit. It doesn't work quite like that, but like.
What, the miniature thing?
Yeah, where it's like you can kind of like work. It gives you a bunch of body slider options that aren't necessarily limited.
I think the ability to edit your body type is super important.
It needs to be more of a thing. Like, I want to play characters that are like more round or like have certain silhouettes or something like that that aren't predetermined silhouette A and B.
And that's what I don't like. I really don't like the body types in SWTOR because they're like extreme versions of different body types. Like you have like petite and it's really petite, and you have like standard average, but then you have like tall and buff and it's extremely tall and buff, and then you have like fat but it's like you have like not necessarily well it's fat for SWTOR, but like it would have otherwise have been just like a curvy character, but it, you know, in SWTOR it's just like overweight character and it's just like, oh my god.
Can't I play somebody with like modest love handles?
Resistance, my OC is
no, you can only have someone with extreme love handles.
I really want the Square Enix team to keep unlocking glamours to just stop having limitations. I want to see race wear be all races. I know that's kind of weird, but like I think it's stupid. Like just all races, all genders.
I just want to wear some of my own, some of that cool higher level
I was gonna say, what does it even matter in the heat of battle if you can tell classes apart? Usually you can tell them apart by what they're doing.
You know, like back in the early years,
because I could see your gear score.
Back in like the early years of like ARR and Heaven's Word, you could still kind of make that argument of like, you know, because like it, knowing who's who in the middle of like a raid or something was kind of important with how difficult Heaven's Word was. And like having the tank be in like robes and shit like did not help. But now it's like it doesn't matter. Like tanks, at this point there already is like basically magic robes for tanks and like armor sets for casters, and yeah, like the only thing I don't want to see unlocked is job gear, because I think job gear is kind of like that special thing. Because I don't know, I would be kind of mad if I saw Dark Knight gear on like a scholar.
I was gonna say, if you leave job gear,
I'm edgy,
like,
okay?
That's probably fine.
Like if it's
at
just
that point, it's like that gives you incentive to play the job outside of like other reasons, but like everything else should be like free game.
Mm-hmm.
Everything looks like ass on Romails. Ugh, I can imagine. I don't see many Romails, but
yeah, Romails just also have like weird proportions to me, which does not help.
Did something funky with the body shape. It's just weird.
Like the reason they look like that is because they're based on the Galka from 11, where that body type was a little bit more exaggerated and then worked a little bit better.
Yeah, I know this is a really good conversation we're having, but you gotta remember we're ending the stream.
I know, yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're supposed to be going to bed.
I really do have to go to bed. I shouldn't have been up this late. I'm sorry.
This is gonna be really weird for the VOD, but hey.
Yeah, sorry people watching the VOD. I guess I'm just gonna say.
Which is me.
We're having interesting discussions.
I really do have to go to bed. I should have been in bed a bit ago, actually.
Yeah, I probably should have put a kibosh on that. Do you, like, on Thursday, if we hit a certain time, should I just, like, say, like, staff, you need to go to bed?
Yeah, please. Well,
but now.
Yeah, Thursday should be my last work day this week. So.
Oh, okay, sweet.
On Thursday night, it's kind of fucking whatever, but tonight, I'm gonna regret this in the morning. Anyway, I'm sorry, this is like super fast, but I do have to go to bed. I'm sorry, everybody.
What you see, all the stuff's in the below, yeah.
Yeah, everything
Good
below.
night.
Everything below. Stuff below. Usual outro. Thank you for coming. Have a nice night. I'm so fucking tired. Bye.
We'll see you next time, Nova. Bye.
I'm sorry, Nova. We'll talk about more of this later.